Hello, everybody, and welcome to our Agents of Edgewatch campaign, session number 6. When last we left off our intrepid band of guard members, you guys had been exploring to go undercover in the Undercity, attempting to find the House of Plains so that you could find a local labor boss by the name of Hoff. As you kind of you played a little dress up, a little costuming, figured out kind of what you needed to do in order to move ahead with your goals and how to question and maybe go undercover. With the end goal, you're trying to find out what's going on with all these strange missing persons, missing masons, missing people, missing zookeepers. What's the skinny on all these people that have been disappearing since shortly before the festival started. As you discover the entrance in the local graveyard and climb down under the into the Undercity, you encounter various obstacles such as a gelatinous cube that you all walked right into that started trying to eat Lily and disintegrate her as part of its daily meals, but you were able to save her, pull her out, and recover from that. And then encountered a strange band of ghouls that attacked you, leaping over chasms, raining down with their ghoulish, paralyzing claws that you managed to shake off. And found your way into an area full of a couple rat folk who Zaya felt weren't quite on the up and up. And very suspicious that they were down here, perhaps due to Zaya's own criminal past in the days of yore before she was a guard member. As they tried to shuffle out with their belongings, you gave chase, beating them down and tying them up. But discovering that they appeared to have, they had 9 bottles of alchemist fire underneath all their lemons and fruits and various sundry goods that they claimed they were trafficking, as well as a runestone of weapon potency. Strange thing for rat folk to be bringing down here. As you guys move to this southern chamber, you guys had seen there was a large boulder kind of blocking the wall that you guys had pushed aside, revealing a door that as you swung open, there's a staircase leading down into the dark. But the rat folk had warned you that they had been fleeing some strange human-headed bat creatures from the dark, and that only a fool would progress further as you search for the House of the Plains. That is where we pick up with today's session.
Yeah, let's just go home and go to bed.
Is there a way to go around it? No, right? We have to go through the door.
Can't go around, can't go stairway, might go under it, gotta go through it.
But that's gonna make us 4 fools, not just 1.
Well, whoever opens the door is the fool, so yeah.
So
That's how that works, I'm pretty sure.
Because we saw the stairs.
Okay, fine. Well, so did that.
Yeah.
Okay, you were opening the door. I was going to say something sort of like, the only person more foolish than the fool is the fool that follows him. And then just like, damn it, now I'm going to be following.
Yeah.
Now you're following him.
Just one fast question. Do we have like a token because we started the new session or not?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Currencies, ability.
Take what I.
Heroes, yes.
0 points.
Oh, please.
Very
Start of
important,
the session.
especially when we forget.
0 points. Thank you. 0 points. 0 points. Let me have a couple more
Okay.
on the side here. I apologize.
If you want to just give me, I also regained the focus point, right? I also regained the focus point.
I think we all.
Yes. And bandage ones.
Yeah. Not going to get my spell slots back. But
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Did we spend enough time here so we can get some health or?
Yeah, did we, are we,
I don't know if we can summon that much.
I don't think so. We did was.
Yeah, at the very end, we all treated. I felt like you guys treated each other right at the end of the last session.
Yeah, just we're immune from an earlier healing.
or you?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you're like more than that. Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah, we're pretty alright.
Listen,
Definitely.
we want to take more time, and we've got time.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just making sure you're not full health.
You're not quite full.
I'm not either.
I'm looking up
Okay, it's not the girls, right? Let's just go. It's fine.
I mean, we have time. We want to do it.
We do.
Precious. Currently. You're decently topped up, but you guys can spend some time here if you want.
I can try treating your.
I would feel more comfortable.
Yeah.
Or we have to go talk to the person face bat.
Be very nice.
Talk to the bat.
Yeah.
It's a human bats. Human face.
I don't think it's gonna talk.
I hope they don't go in my fur. I don't know.
Bat fur. Oh.
And
You can just grab it, give it one of the vials of fire, and throw it at a wall. We do have torches.
okay, this is pretty dark over here.
I've got a torch that I'm holding.
Well, we determined it was the bigger one of these was the total line.
Measuring
Yeah.
is broken down by squares.
Okay.
So out to the 40-foot line, which you'll see is the that's how far you guys can see with dim light. So bright light, you guys have bright light out to there. To dim light, you guys have the dim light out to that range there. You guys, Lily and Zaya, can see out bright light to that range. And then for another 20 feet out past that, you guys have the dim light from your dark vision.
Okay.
And that's the extent. But you can also use the circle. You can just use a measuring stick there
Yeah.
to help.
That would be easier, I think.
I felt that might be a little easier than.
I can get this for her.
I still have to do the medicine check for her for tree lens, right?
Yes.
You know, RCS. So.
Yay! Not 20.
What is in this dungeon?
That will be a critical success. So that will be the 4d8.
Let's
Totally nice.
you're probably fine.
Gratuitously necessary.
8. 8. Can I have an 8, Siddig?
Yeah, everyone. And breath works. You're low. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back there.
That's
Anyways.
Is that your fault?
just taking out a couple lives for yourself. I just rolled.
I only did 5.
Well, I
She's getting
more than that on all of my dice, so it's okay. 60. Nah.
No.
I just had taken another life for yourself.
Zaya realized.
Yeah.
Side 2+.
So I had to close.
No, that makes me feel fat. That I wear XS.
Two petite.
2 P.
Okay.
Well,
Realize
Then
it's
Joe,
body dysmorphia.
and you are okay?
do you want it? Well, I guess while I treat her, you want to try to treat her.
I will make an attempt since we're taking the time.
So, that's
I
Oh, you
just succeeded, and I will return unto you as much as you need.
See, for my fine bottle of sake, and I'm asking around if somebody else wants to.
I was gonna bring something just for that purpose, but I didn't.
Somebody else wants
Sorry.
this fine bottle of sake that I did not confiscate.
We gotta stay sharp, lassie.
Okay, water.
Alright.
Oh, drinking
Water.
you drone pirate.
That is correct, yeah.
Monster hunters do not let me Oh, my is like a microchip that we have, what are you saying?
Okay. Shall we?
I will,
Come on, man.
who's on the church?
The door.
I
You wanna
get thee behind.
yep.
Alright. I'll
And
move
then,
you better.
down the stairs we go then.
You just keep so it's not dark for me. So that if you don't
I did not
about
play Safine.
Okay.
I'll put him with his very large Prince scale brother. Yeah, this one won't work on here. You guys
Well, I like the rolling that's happening.
I'm not sure they
Are you
everybody
running your
heard
traps on the
that.
stick?
I didn't do anything about any traps. I assumed the vat broke would have triggered anything. but I guess that's what I get for assuming stuff. I guess I don't know.
Probably.
Make an ass of you and me.
Yeah.
Is move down through these stairs here. When you come close towards the bottom, Zaya, Lily, Siddig, you're all kind of not paying attention, carousing. You know, maybe you had a bit too much sake or whatever. Forgot you were crawling through a nefarious, monster-infested dungeon crawl.
Yeah. All right. What about this?
And Han up in the front, his ears are tuned, his eyes are peeled, and you see two sort of indistinct shadows, vaguely humanoid, about Lily-sized, kind of hiding ahead.
Like to my west or my east, or just like
Kind of in front, sort of melded in, kind of hiding in the stone, kind of watching.
Is it? You guys following me down? You guys are following me
Oh,
down?
100%. I'm with you.
Bring y'all.
I just have short arms.
I'm gonna whisper back in a hushed tone. I see something in front of us. So be on your guard.
How can I explain it?
Do I see? Can I see if they're holding any sort of weapon? Do they look like they're poised to strike, or I mean, are they?
Here, armed, and kind of like they're waiting, poised to sort of attack and ambush you.
Up against, and they're up against like a wall too, right?
Yeah.
We could.
Is there a way we can
Fire.
I don't
have
want
a conversation with that thing instead of disadvantage?
to. Yeah. Can I? All right. To hold, I have my hand bow on my belt, right? So I'm gonna pull that out, load that, since we're not in any sort of combat order right now. I'm going to brandish it, and I'm gonna take a step forward and tell this guy to, or I'm gonna step forward and say, freeze.
Kind of, as he does that, you guys kind of see the shadows kind of meld a little bit away from the walls. They kind of move out of the hiding. And he sneers at you angrily. You see they have dusky, kind of dark skin, short and squat. More servants of those rats, betrayers.
The what?
You here to finish their betrayal of surface dwellers?
No betrayal here.
Did you say rats? We just took care of some rats upstairs.
Will not fall for the lies.
We took their
Those who
food.
dwell on the surface again.
We took their food. Do you want some of their food? I've got extra.
Do you like lemon?
Yeah.
Sound like we got sturdy.
Did they steal your food?
They're arrested upstairs. You want to go kick them a little bit? We're fine with that.
No, they're not arrested.
Yeah, we tied them up with ropes. They're arrested. They cannot move.
I need this guy to check and on me.
Not too. I hang with check my pluses rope here. I think that's you just scared the crap out of me. That's a 25.
We're on a secret mission.
The secret hasn't started yet.
Now they know apprehended.
Oh, for 25.
Yes, sir.
So you dealt with the traitors.
We dealt with them, yeah.
We knew they're traitors. That's why I handled them. I'm talking loud in the back of the audience.
And they look kind of furtively behind them. Keep your seats. Do not address the beasts in the dark.
Okay.
They have already felled one of our friends.
But we don't want that to happen to anybody else, including you two aren't friends.
Okay.
Perhaps we can find someplace more quiet to chat. In safety.
But you said we will go to the surface, find another way home. Yes?
Certainly.
What, back to the surface, you say?
It's not far. And we have these new friends.
You want to go back the way we came?
It's
Let's
No,
That's-
oh,
wing home to the Darklands.
okay. Of course. Can you tell us what the beasts are? Do you have any tips on how to get through here? How far have you made it?
We are from further, but that we cannot return to the tunnels that lead home.
Is the beast blocking our way or something else?
The Varlugo is blocked. Vicious beasts with dangerous fight. They slew one of our friends, and the rats betrayed us to try to steal our cargo and back out of our deals.
We can't have that. But perhaps if you joined with us, we would stand a better chance of getting you home.
Well, that's more success to us.
Even if we lead the way,
How do we know you will not betray us?
because we're interested in surviving. We already have all that we need.
That is how the others survived, by abandoning us to die.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Can I
That's fair.
can I see what they are? Can I tell if they're like me? I'm assuming they're not, but okay. Well, that's I would assume they're not because it's
Never know.
well, yes, yeah. I don't be very interested in any raw. That's
Society check or to recall knowledge.
Okay.
I guess I would roll that for you because it's a secret. Let's see. What's your bonus to society?
Oh,
Yeah, so
you're right.
you don't know too much,
Yes.
but you do recall these are a form of creature known as Caligni. They're a type of sort of subterranean humanoids that live in the Darklands, kind of below the surface. They're not from kind of the surface realm or anything like that.
Yeah. I figured they weren't, but it's very rare to find fellows.
Do you know if this tunnel leads to a place where surface dwellers gather? If we continue on to the beast,
This is where we meet to make deals with the surface, to trade the goods.
Yeah, boy.
What are you looking for? We may have something comparable to offer you. What are you offering?
I thought they just want to leave. They want to get past us.
Sounds like they were trying to make a trade.
Oh,
Am I wrong?
Make a diplomacy check.
I'd love to.
Well, this one.
Because I'm probably gonna roll high like I always do with diplomas. That's a 16.
Okay.
What do you know of plants?
I know that I like a good one when I see one.
Well, we have lost much in the way of profits on this journey.
So a small deal even would help you a lot on your return.
Yes. We were promised many vials of alchemist fire, runic enchantments.
It's funny because the rats don't seem to have those anymore, and we do, and we're much more agreeable. What do you have to offer?
Oh my god.
So one of them pulls out kind of these
Scrolls.
One of them pulls out a bag, a relatively nondescript pouch, and he reaches in. You notice his arm kind of just disappears and sinks in deeper than you would expect. And he comes out and he pulls out a small vial. And it's filled with like this black kind of vicious liquid inside it.
Sure, that's fine.
And then he reaches in and he pulls out a one more kind of vial, and it's filled with this strange fluid.
Does that black liquid from the first vial looks like something the animals had at the zoo, or?
You're thinking, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I
Or it's like,
Yes, big fan of the
yeah.
we gotta take
Can't
that.
tell.
We gotta take that.
But we can't, right? Yes. We can't make we can't make this illicit deal here.
It's the poisons. And this, the newest
of our market drugs, Grona, heightens your senses,
Then I'm very
enables you to
No, we're
see and transform, smell things stronger, navigate euphoria.
Any nasty,
So that's it.
is there some recovery time?
No, it's perfectly safe.
Sounds good.
Now I know you like your products.
Deep.
How many vials would you like in exchange for these two fine items?
Well, I'm gonna make this.
You need to know what's going on in the order.
vials.
Oh,
What's going on?
Two drops.
We had a deal with Kicker and Griff. The fruit, 9 vials, Alchemist's Fire, and the Rune Stone. And we would give them 10 doses of Grolna to sell to the surface folk. We'd toss in some black smear poison, 2 doses on the house if you make the deal for us. That was not part of Kakal and Griff's deal. But we do it for you. You seem like a nice fellow.
I'm interested. Tell me, of the poison, who would I use it on and how would it work?
Yes. Who do you hate?
I hate stupid people just as much as you do. How would you treat stupid people? Stupid surface dwellers.
He pulls out the knife, and you see it's kind of got this smear of like the black goo on it. He's like, you love this. And you stab, and he makes a stabbing motion that just falls short of you. He's like, and the poison will work its way and make them dumb, slow, unable to react properly. And then you slit their throats when they are enfeebled.
oh.
Yeah.
How many can we get?
No,
Oh, it's that good great, like salt and pepper, and we have something really good.
I was just bringing nice stars, headquarters, so that's what Cedric's thinking. Yeah, that's what
We're also cops, and we're about to make a drug deal, like for real.
Undercover, drug deal, some find some support training.
So just
Yeah, we're giving like weapons to drug dealers.
They also really like that. I also want to. I'm not gonna say too much about the bag.
What?
The bag of
The bag of
yeah.
garments. This is a lot of internal monologue. Let's get straight.
They are very bad and corrupt, and I think we should leave them unconscious and take their shit so we can have proof for Sergeant Olo. We're not
Shot of rat people had drugs that we found, sir.
Can I say that? Like I told them that we're just gonna like talk it over real quick. Are they gonna be okay with that?
furtively behind them.
We won't be long.
Make it quick though.
Okay, we're talking.
Strike again.
She's saying it could be really good.
And they
You have this as proof that some shit is going on under here, right? And they're
Anxiously standing.
Well, not corrupt. That's bad.
It's much more,
Yeah.
it would be much more like for us to arrest them and to compensate
It's always sucks.
trade with them.
They sell 2 sellers. They're not actually dealing the stuff upstairs. Also,
They said that
it would just wreck some of their supply chain.
We should arrest them. That's what guards will do.
Yeah, we also everywhere we make it a main mission note,
and then let them go.
fight every battle. We have to be careful about how we do it. Since I only have stealth locks.
Notice that they're gone, and
Yeah, we have to be careful about what we do.
There we have a bunch of their drugs. They sell large sort of
Yeah, they're supposed to show up at the tavern, and there's a problem while we're there. And
We already did.
Yeah, they said they're not allowed.
What?
Who
knows?
We're not going to get it out of them.
Let's make a note of these folk. Let them go.
Yeah.
And not deal with them there.
Do you guys want to do the deal or do you bounce?
I think we should bounce, but I'll defer. And
I'm interested in getting the drugs back to headquarters so they know that this is going on.
yeah,
If it's getting actually getting people killed.
First, that's what he's talking
Yeah, and also
For saying.
both of those things. Because one of the poison that may work for the animals. Almost no worry.
either give them the
One.
fire.
No, they wanted all the fire vials and the broom.
Or we just make it end.
But that we have the gravel spell.
So we have.
We may not have found a broom.
Yeah, but it's still giving them 9 bottles of alchemist.
You're not giving them 9 say.
The drug dealer's like, we're gonna give you a little bag of meth, a gun, real quick, at the top.
It's a smaller deal to just get our hands on all of them. Also, we want to this because I don't think they're going to be there. Well,
I'm just saying, this is an example of those. They have a but do not give all 9.
Yeah, and also, I mean, we could
Do not
let them go past us and continue out by all of this clear path to get back to the surface.
We're gonna let them.
I'm safe though. Like,
Well, if we want a sample, just to be like, hey, so we know what we're dealing with, we can come back, and then theoretically later.
Same because smaller deal. We don't give them all that sort. Okay, so let's let's get back. Okay, we're reapproach these guys. So this is a little outside of our wheelhouse, but we are very interested in at least sampling for 1 vial of each. Could we make a smaller deal for just a couple of these vials of alchemist fire? I know that's not what you're looking for, but it's something, right?
We'll give you 1 of each with the runestone.
We don't. What one?
I have. For the runestone, perfect. I'm okay with that.
My friend, you've got a deal. And so we hand it over.
Take it out of my inventory.
And
1 vial of the
One of each, so we can.
the black kind of poison, and
Okay.
another vial of the murky green substance, the drug, the Rona.
And then with that, let's be very kind still. Leave each other alone and go on our merry ways. It's gentlemen, she'll go past us. We'll continue on our way.
We shouldn't get naked.
We'll rush up.
I hate doing stuff like that. I'm actually so anxious. No, I'm actually sweating right now. Okay.
They're on top. Yeah.
alright, they're gone.
Okay, that was
We
Good deal. No, that was perfect. The runestone, whatever, they probably can't
it's dynamite anyway, so I think we're done.
We could give them like okay with this.
Okay. Did you?
No, just the.
You mentioned the last time members that you left on the farm. Do you remember what they're called?
Yeah.
As I just gave him bills, all of that. It's okay. It's not a lot of money. It's all good. Better.
From my point of view, they're not giving them bottles of fire.
That alchemist.
Also,
Yeah.
big shit.
I don't know how to figure that out. Like,
What if she remembers what those creatures? Also, I'm gonna get it. He is. I have to remember that.
It's called Poligny.
It's like Caligula?
Like here, right?
mm-hmm.
Then did you do edit?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
And probably
I'm just gonna sell it for 0.
definitely was not the best deal,
Get rid of it.
but we did get our hands on some of the stuff. I wanted that bag of holding though. I mean, I
That's what you
One's a bag of holding.
Yeah, I got it. I got rid of it.
wanted that. I wasn't willing to put everybody else in harm's way just to get it, just get something.
so fun how
I wanted that.
but they were just a few surprise like. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah, that's what I want then. Yeah.
but it,
You know, it's super hard. I'm trying to think of some big things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some way. So.
Plus we got that. 100% true. Civic was not having a good day when I
She's much more cautious now.
Yeah. He learned a lot on his first day. I'll take converting an animal.
Yeah, let's not talk about the fact that we're cops or
And next time
you know,
deal, do
what
not
they're doing or what yeah.
Say any of that.
all of their merchandise.
You want to try that? $100. How much of it do you want for the thing that you're getting? Oh, $100.
Everything that didn't break while we were.
No, you
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. It's okay. You did good.
Yourselves, you can do this. It's okay to have this conversation.
We're having a fight out and somebody down there like kill us. Not really.
spring loudly. It's fine. Smart. Fair. Thank God.
Yeah, we're okay with me. Yeah, that's
45 on his lying check. Like, come on, like you gotta give it.
so. Didn't you see my face?
No, I said you did really good.
He's like, oh, that's the inside off. Seven weird surface layer. We go, I heard it used that way before. Whatever.
You don't have criminal crimes, so you know. You're a partner. Okay. Good enough. Tell me. I would have killed them, but that's information.
And draw out the mace or whatever. Yeah, the mace.
Couple ways to go. Proceed.
Yeah.
All right, assume I'm whispering. I don't want to whisper for the mics. Sorry, streamers.
It's a non-ASMR channel, all right?
We 18. Four roll dice on the pillow. So
Let's proceed. Let's proceed stealthily. Right there.
And also the light will attack. The light will attack.
Yeah, but we need the light to see.
did we not notice that he was rolling longer ago?
No, I heard.
Please hear the
Stealth or secret checks.
Yeah.
But
Here you see a massive pile of debris in the southwestern corner and passages leading both to the west and to the south.
Can we look on the map and see, like,
yeah, so we can go this way or that way.
Or this way.
We didn't really.
show at some point that you can take a left or right? Because we have the map with the plan.
It seems to guide up or sort of towards the center corner. You could avoid the southern area possibly.
Okay, that's all we.
All right, we can just go that way then, I guess, because
Everything.
there was nothing. There was no reason why we. Oh, obviously that's not the right way because we're looking at the map saying feel that way.
Right.
Alrighty, I'm gonna sneak forward, pinch their traps. I'm gonna see what I see. I guess. Don't move up or.
Chop.
Yeah, I'll stay a little ways away from you so you're not like blinded by torchlight.
All right, as you kind of move towards the west here, you see a shallow pond filling the western half of this chamber. The placid surface revealing glowing cavefish that seem to swim slowly through the water.
There's fish.
At the pond's northeastern edge, water flows into a stream that runs north before cascading down into a yawning pit in the floor, from which you see a faint glow emerging as though a flickering sort of torchlight flame from under
Do you want to move this?
down towards like this pit area.
Okay.
Gross. Can I just?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, somebody breathe a little bit of water.
Yeah.
It's okay.
She's fine.
No, please don't.
She's covered.
Maybe she was but she did.
What do you think, folks? Something big in the water?
So there's like a flickering light over here, kind of.
In the water, or in the passageway ahead?
There's like a pit that the water drains into, and you can see light flickering up from the bottom of that pit. It's like flickering from underneath the water surface.
Interesting.
Light means people, usually.
It's a rainforest cafe.
Yeah. I'm gonna sneakily kind of go and see if I see.
with them so you can see. Can I wait for the torchlight sort of like it's the Edge of vision.
No.
Oh, that's already there.
Yeah. Yeah. And,
So it's already hitting it.
and where are Zaya and Lily?
Yeah, like right. We're hanging back a little bit.
You know, so you're behind.
Not here to investigate like this pit.
Yeah, I'm just kind of moving up. I'm gonna stay away from the water zone actually, come to think of it. I'm right. Just gotta, again, eat and looking out. Look at that. Yeah.
You don't really see anything standing out or traps or anything like that. As you get closer, it becomes apparent there's something in the bottom of this pit, at the bottom of the surface, but you'd have to get closer to be able to see
It's
what's
alright.
down there.
Keep back of ears and eyes. You want to look?
Okay, I can go look.
You
Do
feel
I
like,
roll for stealth if I want to be
are
stealthy?
you feeling stealthy?
Okay,
I think it's sleeping.
Try to see if you can see this cat.
So I roll.
okay, I'm just trying to stealth it.
Yeah, for what that's on.
Okay. Where do I want to go? Like here.
Are you gonna look into the pit? You'll have to walk right up to it, like the next further. And yeah, yeah. And you kind of step up, you look in, and as you look down, you see down sitting at the bottom of this pit with the water and everything. You see like this kind of half bloated corpse kind of resting down there, dressed in these strange robes and slightly kind of shiny bracer strapped to its forearm. And you see a torch that, despite being in the bottom of the water, is still flickering with light, as though lit even at the bottom of the pool's watery surface.
I would like to try and detect magic.
Are you moving up to it?
I don't need to move that close to see what's going on. I want to see if the water surface glows.
Can you detect magic like that through the?
Yeah, it's like a radar pulse, sonar pulse.
Right. From how it describes?
I want
He's over.
I want to see how the water behaves. I want to see if something sets off on it.
So you don't get any sense of magic from the water.
Interesting. What do we think, folks? Should we huddle up a little quiet? Well, you know what? It was reacted to you, so maybe we should stay back and make sure we doesn't trip something.
I mean, we made it up this far. We can all gather here. It's the coast is clear for the most part.
Just because we're curious and see what's going on. Because this is definitely not the tavern that we're looking for.
Yeah, because I don't know if I can. You probably can't tell me what you've seen from there, so I probably don't know about it yet. Okay.
I'm moving up to here as well.
Okay. Just staying stealthy. Are we doing this?
Yeah, just like,
So we're making an attempt to be stealthy and going.
That's stealthy and he rolls like that and we're fucked.
It's fairly quiet. But we'll find out, I guess.
so there's water rushing into this pit.
Yeah, and it goes about 40 feet to the bottom,
Oh, it's
where the mystical magical torch is still flickering with light.
Is
It
so.
must be the alchemist fire boss.
So it looks like everything's submerged. Yeah, it remains light. And
Yeah, but the torch is still lit and still flickering off light, shining through the water.
Do you have any fancy magic that can like?
Freeze him until we end up our secret mission.
I'm trying to recall if there's something.
Don't you have your fancy books?
I am very intrigued, but I don't think there's a way that I can help us with this. Interesting. The only thing I can think of is the old-fashioned way of rappelling down. But that doesn't sound like a good idea at all.
That's what I was. Or we could tie a rope to someone, and everyone can pull against the current to go
That's true.
see what it's all about.
I am a skinny
And you
kid.
want to even attempt that.
Trouble. I just want to make sure that you guys know that.
Oh,
I mean, what
would
would
be worse than the torch that's still lit and some light shining? Is that true? Of course.
Happen is it washed down there by the water. So there's obviously something up here that killed it.
Yeah, and we didn't interact with the lake at all. And there's that stuff around the corner. We don't know what's back there.
You're a cat person, so you tell me. It's your character.
And so cool.
Tiger can very strong swimmers.
Do we even want to even bother with this?
Yeah.
Move on.
It's a lot for something we probably don't even need to use a break on. It's just
Well, I mean, this is the way we got to go with thing. As far as the map,
if we send one of ours down there, that's not whatever put that thing down there is there out in the corner.
Yeah, exactly. And it might be down there. I mean, who knows? Maybe they saw something shiny or maybe
So
they didn't.
if you want to go after something,
For future, right? When we write.
what do you guys want? We want to look for more trouble, or do we want to see if we can?
what do we get out of this? A torch that can be lit underwater? I don't live underwater.
Water. Yeah, it's underwater. I would stay lit. And if there is trouble and it can come out of the pit, we will be stuck in a passageway on the way out. I feel like I'm being super paranoid about this.
Okay, well,
I don't think it's
I don't
whatever.
think it's something that's
Okay.
on our mission.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, so our map said to come this general direction.
And then leave through the
Well-
door that we've noticed?
We chose to take this side, right?
Yeah, because the
We
map
chose, yeah.
we had vaguely, I guess, said
Yeah.
go this way.
You guys want to leave the door?
Yeah.
All right. We say onward.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
And as Han walks away from the pit, you see this stirring in the shadows as the little creature was hiding and waiting there, and it lashes out at you. And go ahead and roll initiative.
Damn it.
No, we're the door.
Yeah.
He was going to tell us everything.
I mean, we really want to walk this way.
Please. Set up.
Could be.
That will be here.
What if this map is, like just to set us up to die?
Hey, never told about that lady though. That's illegal. Full was true to its worth.
Yeah. We don't know yet.
It's full. Oh,
City was so proud of himself in the drug deal that he was not quick in reacting to the new threat.
I didn't roll much better.
You said.
Sittig.
6.
Better get it out of the way now.
It's as low as I can go.
Yeah. Lily.
19.
Han.
Music 12.
Spooky scary.
Alright, and Lily. You see this large, worm-like creature lunge out from where it was hiding in the shelf and strike out for him. And you get to go first.
Cool. I'm gonna.
Okay, anything enough pushes?
No.
that fuck.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I feel like. Yes! It's from the socket.
I'll throw up a ward
Oh,
on Hutton.
Nice.
I think we all need that.
That's a good thing when you go jumping down into this thing.
Yeah.
Because
Give me some report.
You might not like.
What's the whole name of that? Is that the forbidding ward?
Yeah. So for a minute, you've got a +1 status bonus to your AC and saving throws against
So
the.
add it on your character sheet under spell effects, forbidding ward.
Have that feature.
I'll never help you.
Yeah, under spell adjustments, I believe.
Yeah.
Forbidding ward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ayo.
Adding close-up and turn it off.
Add quantity, add choice.
Okay.
And then I'll throw a guidance on him too. For my third action.
We're seeing guided.
Monster Hunter.
What a beast this be. Yar.
So I just gave you guidance to Han, so you got a +1 status. I think
Yeah.
I was gonna say I thought I've given that to you before.
Yeah, you did. I was already in there.
Okay, cool.
So is it that well? And then follow up there, which I don't think so.
That's your That's pretty nice. You just like dual wield it.
So I do see that the forbidding ward is reflected because your AC is showing 20.
Let me see. I just took the guidance off and put it back on.
Nice. It might not show up there, but whatever. I mean, as long as you know you've got it.
It's probably a. Remember, guidance is
It's not really a
status bonus to attack roll or a saving throw. You can't get 2 status bonus to your saving throw, so you'll probably only use it for an attack roll.
So it's just +1 to my flat hit, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
That you choose to expend when you.
Oh, it did update on my weapons here. I see. I get a +1.
Yeah.
nice. Cool. That's me.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
And then this creature kind of crawls up. You can see it's kind of clinging, and underneath kind of the surface, its worm-like body is able to like kind of cling to the rock surface, and it seems to have come out from under like a ledge where it had been sitting kind of in wait, kind of hiding away from you. But when you move away, it chose to strike.
Definitely a good thing we didn't go down there. I bet there's more.
Yeah.
The one
And
in the
it
wall.
hits with its first attack as its jaws kind of clamp down on you for 13 damage. And it's kind of opens its tentacle-like maw and slams into you, kind of biting in. And then
20 armor less. Can't help you.
that one more.
It's set, right? That was just,
Yeah, that was just a normal attack.
wow.
With its second strike, it hits one more time. This time, one of its tentacles lashes out, and for 12 damage as it slashes across your body, and that ends its turn.
Looks like Han has the fire too.
As it is now your turn. Han.
But it doesn't do nearly as much damage as I do.
Yeah, it's obvious.
This beast stinks. Even though I have to drop my weapons, I have to pull it out and throw it. I could also use. Strength against him. I don't want to drop my. Okay, I'm going to designate it as my guidance ray. And I'm going to twin takedown.
Poison.
Yes.
The green is the main.
I need to take it.
Okay.
We need it. We need it to test it.
And the other one is
The sword,
the hatchet.
the knife, and just,
Wait, yeah. Mark right. There we go. Yeah.
oh, he has no weapons. Does that work?
Yeah, he does. He's got the
14 plus 10, 24
Yeah.
mace.
He doesn't need one.
Yeah, it is. Then 20 for the hatchet.
That
also hits.
Okay, so it's going to be 2d6 plus 8, and then 1d8.
Yep.
I'll do these first, and then do the plus 8. So 15 plus 8, 23
nice.
total damage.
You give more damage than he gave you.
Yeah.
Almost.
Haha.
Slams the mace into the creature, and it shrieks in pain. Its beak-like jaw writhing as it wants to feast upon you even more.
I have one more action, and yeah, I'm gonna run.
You're runners though.
Well, he could have an attack of opportunity, but I might go down. But it's better than just standing here and take the hit. I have the healing potion, but I would have my next action would be to drop,
Oh, well, I
drop the floor, and then you got to.
Step 5 feet
I'm not gonna be able to
inside of that
outlet.
because we can step in from
You can use a step as an action for 5 feet. You can only move 5 feet though.
You only move 5 feet, but the benefit is that there's an attack about.
I'm going to take step back then,
All right.
Because it's one action.
Yeah. Nice.
He's going in.
So
Oh, hey,
minute.
living sounds good. Huh?
It healed obviously.
You noticed somewhat after the fact that even as your weapons kind of slammed into it, getting through its tough hide was still a little difficult, and it was able to slightly resist some of your blows from the hatchet.
From the hatchet. Because it's in the metal or some shit.
It's not immune.
Not immune.
It's just it helps every time.
Okay, what's the sound clause? That's crazy.
So that's it might not even react to fire. If its hide is that strong.
It is Zaya's turn.
Okay. I will guess key strike.
Okay.
And I am right there, so I don't have to move, right? And I will use,
Your flurry of blows, I'm guessing.
yeah, because that's, I think it's powerful if I,
You're not in tiger stance currently, so it'll just be with your normal fists or normal claws. Unless you want to spend an action to enter tiger stance before.
therefore active tiger stance, flurry of blows. Plus 921,
21 will hit.
and then 18.
And 18 misses.
That's pretty spicy.
So 5 damage and only damage.
Wait, didn't you?
So that's your one.
D6. D6, not my D6.
So the D8 for the tiger paw,
Oh yeah,
and then a D6 for the force damage.
all that.
Yeah.
Okay, and the D6 is 1. So total 12.
What? How much was your claw?
Oh,
No, not counting the force. The claw was 12, and then 1 from the force damage.
yeah.
Your claw doesn't seem like it's able to rip through the scaly hide as effectively as you'd like. It kind of snags a little bit, but the blast of key energy seems to blast it a bit.
I wanted to try to see, so it's,
You still have one action.
yeah, so it's the magic. Well, not magic, how do you call it? The spell, like anything that's
Something not physical.
spell-like. Well, I only have one more. Oh, shit. What can I use to still use my key strike? Just my,
No, you can only use the key strikes.
yeah,
you
so that's what I saw. So yeah, step is done. Then I should be stepping 5 feet because it's fucking dangerous, man.
Sure.
They just be there. The Civic will take care of it.
Yeah, right?
I'm stepping 5 feet.
This way?
Not keep it, yeah.
Okay.
My last action.
Sitting.
I am doing Burning Hand, which is a DC 18 against it. Produces a 15 foot cone of flame. So, pretty much its area.
So he'll fail.
Okay, just a normal failure.
Normal failure.
Okay. 2d6 to roll for damage. 5. 5 fire damage for me.
Fire washes over the beast, and it shrieks in pain as it singes its thick hide.
Or my And then for my last action, I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Shield.
Okay.
Do I do a spell adjustment for myself to bring it back? Okay.
And just add shield as a effect spell adjustment.
Got it. And that's fine.
What?
Oh, when did you?
I don't know.
I could have got it.
Set it die.
Just fell from my hand and it was so fun. Still standing?
Yep.
I did not do much to it.
Attracted by the screams and the shrieking,
Oh my god.
just fluttering in the edge of your vision, Zaya and Lily, you see these small winged creatures flying towards you. And it's your turn, Lily.
And with that, we'll leave.
Right, so then
All right.
Come on. Get out of here.
let's do it. We can only put it out. It happens that all the time.
All right. I'm gonna divine land the. 17, 8. 25. Yeah, it's 25.
No.
3. 4. 4. Not much. Yeah. 3. 7.
And your divine lance shoots out, slams in to the tentacle beaked creature, and it shrieks once more, its cry echoing through the caverns.
Cry, baby, cry.
Shut up, beast.
Yeah, you got this thing to shut up.
Wait, the neighbors.
Crazy neighbors.
Yeah.
Touch and touch.
You know,
Please.
I didn't realize Zubat was in this game.
You're good, yeah.
All the dudes. Every time you run through a cave, it's original.
Speed, you can't run.
Zubas!
Every step of the game is just an act ash.
All right. So you just go into your effects and then apply that as a spell adjustment there.
Oh, there it is.
Frank, he's weak to electricity. Oh, fun.
Yeah, they fly, so they can go across my.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we're loudly flying.
And then it swoops in towards you guys, and you see this kind of monstrous creature. It's just like this deformed, fanged head with wings cropping out from where like the ears would be, just flapping as a massive, disgusting head creature. And it lashes out with its fangs at you, and you kind of manage to duck away and avoid being bitten by it.
I bet you they have some type of poison or
Some kind of paralyzed. Oh, 100%, yeah. You don't want.
And Grick chases after its meal.
Oh, no. God, get down, please.
It crits and fails. He's out at you with his tentacle beaks, but this time you're expecting it. Your monster hunter instincts. You die, and it will take second time, and you die.
You can't. You can dodge a wrench, you can die on it. You can dodge a break, you can dodge.
That is very fortunate. Again,
He's treating that.
And shooting out, so just like raising your mace and your hatchet as you prepare to strike back. If you're like, that's what things do my days like this.
What's stuff and that? It's yeah.
I'm going to twin take down again on it. Green being the mace, the other one being the hatchet.
So that's here.
15 and then a 11.
Both of those miss.
Okay. I'm going to.
We'll set a crew feel happy.
Sure.
Instead of make a large.
Here, can I reroll them after the fact? I can reroll one of them, right?
So you're going to reroll one of them.
I'm gonna reroll the mace.
All right.
The same shitty guy is not returning.
It's another 15. So
Wow. Each wanted you to do it for Rusty, but apparently you failed to do it.
Yeah.
For Rusty. Let down, chat down. That's sorry. And they subscribed to see you do it for Rusty. You failed them. Thank you for our new Twitch subscriber, but Han let you down. I'm sorry. Yeah. This monster.
hey. Well, you know what? I think I'm just gonna try to hit it again with the mace. So second attack.
Okay, do you have like what, a plus 2 or 5?
Second,
Well, that'll be this your third attack.
second time's a
Because it's 20 takedowns.
It's a plus 0.
So you have map 3. So like plus 0, maybe a plus 1 to do base.
I have a plus 1 with the hatchet. That's actually damage doesn't do anything. Ooh. You have 2 actions. I could drop one, pull out a potion, but I can't drink it. Unless quick draw acts.
You can drop the potion weapon for free.
Okay, I'm gonna drop.
So
I thought
then you can interact action to draw
And
the
then-
potion and then
doing that.
interact turn.
I forgot. I didn't know. I thought drop was that. I keep forgetting.
So efficacy of the violent though.
2d8 plus 5.
Okay.
I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So drop the hatchet. Drop my hatchet.
Swan, what was it?
2d8.
Something that we
Let me just.
said in.
You already used the guidance of. Oh, your forbidding word should be off too.
Okay.
Both of those are off now.
Oh, it's
At the end of her turn.
a minute off.
Those rules didn't. Oh, is it 1 minute before forbidding word?
Oh, her provision.
That was then the first time you use it though.
Yeah. Okay. So forbidding word's still up. Let me just double check that the potion is a 2d8 plus 5.
Well, it's
It is.
this time, but it's sustained for up to 1 minute. Which means you have to spend an action every turn to keep it up. To sustain a spell.
Oh yeah, we haven't
You
got
have to
this.
spend an action to sustain it. And it's okay. And this time we'll run. For the next turns, you have to spend 1 action every turn maintaining that spell. That's what the sustained means.
So yeah, there's 2d8 plus 5. So I just
Keep the hatchet, pull the potion out of my weird, unforked,
and
Your mouth.
you're the one.
he's shady. He's
And I heal for 11 points.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, right. I gotta dodge again. Yar.
They think it's hard. Wait,
I think it's gonna go down anyway.
No, thanks.
Let's look at this.
If you want to be character the whole time, that'll be a little even chill.
Hey, good job.
All right. Check.
I'm too short. They can't come after me.
So you hear
Yeah, you're on the
coming from the south, and you guys can't even see because it's outside your range of vision. Just this nightmarish, just shriek, just like. It echoes through the cavern as you all kind of like clutch at your ears. Everybody, make me a fortitude saving throw.
No, there. We'll be fine.
Including the crit.
Big dice don't go down. Come on.
I had to roll a 25, then no, I did not do good.
Alright. What you get?
That's
What you get?
I forgot. I think it was shit.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I was focused on
I got excited.
I got 42 my. Oh, you got better. 19. I'm not sure was it 14 or 16.
It's very important between whether it's a 14 or a 16. It is.
From 8 or okay, fine, go 14 then. It was either 14 or 16, and that's why I don't remember.
How do you not know?
I don't remember.
You don't know what you're saying.
The first time. I swear to God, why would I lie and make a fool of myself live? Why would I lie?
If you said these rolls were 16.
I'll tell you what, roll a d6. On an odd, it was a 14, and on an even, it was a 16, just to make it fair.
It's odd.
Odd, a 14? Alright, what'd you get?
27.
Damn.
18. I rolled a 19.
Did you get
17?
You're paralyzed for 3 rounds.
We need to get out of here.
Much. Ouch.
I was trying to do your math, and I forgot my math. See, because you rolled after me. Because you were math.
I rolls again. That's it.
Who fucking called the Balrog?
Yeah.
Right?
Or
So as you look at this, you see this bat creature and it's shrieking and it's horrifying, and you just freeze, and you just can't stand the sound of it anymore as the paralyzation falls over you.
Maybe if we say next.
So as
Yeah, I got it.
paralyzed the ones.
Yeah. I got it.
And it is your turn, but you're paralyzed.
If I don't
So
Is the Grick
one
fine? It's unaffected.
It also shook it off. It was fine.
damn it.
Of all the creatures to succeed, even if 2 of us went down, the other 2 of us could carry us out of here.
There's no like lens or anything to paralyze. That's weird.
There might be some spells that can in the edition.
Yeah, but
I looked at overwriting editions and said it would specify.
yeah, I said one, but I don't know why I tried.
It'll just show paralyzed. If rounds. So this is the first one. So you're down 2 more rounds paralyzed.
Rally.
Sitting.
Oh man. Okay. Frick, I don't know how long we can be here. Oh, we gotta take out this creature. This thing is messed up.
This card life is not working for Zaya.
She has AoE.
Attacks.
Not so much.
I thought we would have them, but not this
I'm trying to decide between rolling an attack or just doing a DC 18 check. I'll go for the fire again. Let's try it. Okay, flame me, die. 18?
You're attacking it or burning handing?
I no longer have burning hands.
Okay, so you're using produce flame.
Yeah.
18 misses.
Boy. Alright. What do I have left to do? Because my shield's gone. I guess I'll use my sling against it to attempt to make another attack. There's like almost no chance.
Shield again.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a freaking... yeah. Sig remembers that it's a cantrip and he will cast shield again, and that's his turn.
Yeah. Unless you use it to block, you can cast it every turn. But once you use it to block to absorb damage, then you can't cast it for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
So you can cast shield like every round.
I will remember that.
And use it for the +1 armor class bonus. Lily.
I'm gonna try to hit the Grick again with Divine Lance.
Try to scare it first. Sure it won't.
It's actually not as bad.
Roll for intimidation.
I can't. We can't flank it. Right?
You.
Oh,
I understand.
I'd have to get all the way. I'd have to get opposite you.
I know what the difference is. Just the violence one. Action.
that's 10.
So I have a vertical cast.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll try to intimidate it first.
Alright, so you want to demoralize it?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll your intimidation check.
29.
It is not demoralized.
Ah, shocking.
It's pretty good saves.
Yeah, I didn't get paralyzed by the
By the Balrog back there.
whatever the hell, man. Yeah.
You want up going to Shipper? That's not the one.
Yes, I do. I need to fight the blade and shadow.
Alien or demon, it's not inspired by Balrogs at all.
Oh yeah,
Flaming with everything.
it's completely divorced from the Tolkien stage, just so we're clear.
For the divine lance, it does not. Okay.
Yeah, do like at least a 19. We on press that thing.
17.
That also misses.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Just gonna
boy.
dodge again.
Good job, got it.
I did. Jack off.
All right. Zaya, one of these bat-like
One of them is still on.
creatures.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. If they're both still on. It's level down. I'm sorry.
It
But why?
kind of flutters in,
Would have gone for them.
and with
That.
just the gentlest of touch, it kisses you on your cheek. Make a fortitude saving throw.
Still.
Oh.
Seeing that nobody attacked them.
And also, I kill the thing that's most hurt. You want to get rid of stuff, not distribute the damage so they're all still healing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Hey, God damn it.
Now you can use it.
Yeah. I'm already fucking paralyzed. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. I don't want you. Get in the back.
sorry.
It's 20, but it's not natural.
Okay.
It's an unnatural 20.
It goes in for a second smoosh.
This bad thing's feeling it.
And on the other cheek,
It's
Oh, it's in seniority. That's
that's how I with this cat.
My first, my last name,
Yeah.
age. I wear a size ASL shoes.
ASL.
Up 10 and 11.
All right.
That's it.
This thing's so cute.
No.
I'm waiting for the other foot to drop. Like,
It's done.
It's done. It kissed you.
Nothing happened. It just kissed her. It's fine.
oh, I cannot.
Now.
That's how it works in the Elder City or the
No,
underworld.
what if she's screwed up when she starts moving?
It's just.
Okay, then. Yeah, no, that was sweet. That's the story arc of the novel. Yeah. That was not consensual.
That was too much. That was.
Yeah,
You know, it's America. Violence is fine.
Rick,
Strangers, okay.
still, again, as Han prepares for his duck dive routine, it lashes out trying to take Han as a meal. It does land its first blow. As the jaws clamp down on you for 8 damage.
okay, that's
Okay.
Do as much damage. They're so handcuffed.
And its second blow with its tentacle
Imagine I'm
lashes out at you again for 12 damage. Oh,
right.
alright, buddies.
coming at one health. Like
And then
I'm paralyzed.
it wraps its tentacles around your body and it prepares to drag you into the pit.
Paris too, guys. It's fine. It's fine.
But your initiative
Up to me.
is up to ahead of it now. So that means you don't have to worry about having to make your recovery check this round. So it gives them time to save you. Because I remember that rule.
Yeah. Immediately. Yay. It goes ahead of it, or does it move to the very top?
You go before it.
Okay.
Your initiative moves to before whatever creature knocked you unconscious.
Okay.
This one flutters over here. That's the old.
Stay away from the
Start
kid.
hissing.
And it bites at Lily with its fangs.
Okay, let's see. It's fine.
There,
Oh,
this just can't be.
do I have to do anything for my reaction for shield there?
Only if you want to try to absorb damage, then you can use your reaction to absorb up to 5 damage, and then you can't use shield again for up to like 10 minutes or something like that. So it does hit with its fangs.
Okay.
So it would be 6 damage. You could use your shield to try to absorb that, which would absorb 5, so you would only take
Take
1.
damage, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, and then go ahead and make me it bites in, and the magical shield shatters with the impact as the fang just scrapes against your cheek, and you shiver and you feel some sort of insidious saliva enter your system, and you roll a fortitude saving throw.
Someone doesn't kiss
I'm sorry, was I supposed to be paralyzed too? Because it's back on round? When I got shield or no?
It was the next round.
Oh, okay, this says
You go down to paralyzed 1. You got 15.
14 got me paralyzed, so I don't know what to tell you, girl.
Screech.
This
All right.
creature
I'm just fine.
that did this.
It just tapped me.
1.
You feel it kind of shudder through your body, and this thick kind of black veins appear upon your cheek.
Not that weird for me, it's fine.
Shit.
And it tries to bite you one more time.
Oh god.
Okay.
But misses.
You don't have this only on one side.
Yeah, I'm gonna look friggin' off. Oh, now do I have to paint veins on my character now? I could barely get the eye
Now you'll be down only one more turn paralyzed. And sitting, it's your turn. And then make sure you turn your sheet.
Oh boy. Can't stop this thing.
Yeah, you do.
All right. I'm gonna try electric arc on it.
Our gym.
And 30. So I'm gonna have electric arc hit it, and then one of the Zubats,
Okay.
and it's a DC 18.
What they are.
One of the Zubats, they're just Zubats now. It's DC 18.
Yeah.
It's against the Grig and which? This one, the Pervert.
The one is turn the line. Yeah. I'll just stick with it. So kissing evil. Green.
Catapults.
Yeah, kissing cat.
For 18 reflex save.
Still expecting something.
He'll take half
Yeah.
the damage and the gargoyle.
Like your head starts growing the weight.
Yeah, so he'll take full damage. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Okay.
That's
One round.
It's just fine.
That's 6, so 3 for the first, 6 for the second.
So 3 to the grip. And then
I am not doing anything.
Come on,
6.
He's so close to dying.
The gargoyle. Alright.
He's so close to dying for like 4 rounds now, and he's still not dead. Or aren't on the ones.
It's missing. I can't help it. They said do it for Rusty, and I guess Rusty was like, motherfucker, you killed me. Great.
It hurts. By top hat.
I love it as a sign of respect. Because they.
And then I'm gonna use one more action to cast Needle of Vengeance on this thing against on. So it's gonna make a DC. Yeah, I'm correct.
Okay.
So anytime it makes a hostile action, it has to roll DC 18.
Yep, or it takes like
Will
2 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
double if it critically fails.
Dragging me as hostile, I'm assuming, right?
Probably.
Yeah. That seems.
Really, Shadowhand, it is your turn.
I'm not gonna help you, but I also want to help you, so I'm gonna hit it with Divine Lance.
Yeah.
Twitch saw you steal the hat. They want you to know.
17.
Yeah, you're a hat thief. They want you to know. Is that saw you haunt these.
They know what you did last summer.
They saw
Get away in the middle of
Our Twitch fans are the people who cursed you because you were like killing it. And then they said do it for Rusty and you haven't hit since then. Scratch. I apologize.
17.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
That misses.
Yeah.
I'm going swimming. Unconscious, which is also not good.
Well, you can
Generally
have-
speaking,
You always have a chance to hold your breath, right?
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
So that's a second. The second.
Yeah. So the second roll. Yeah, this buys multi-attack now.
So I take what I rolled plus 1?
Yeah.
Is that what I do?
Yep.
So 17.
You got to
16.
You gotta against yourself, and then
You're getting as old as I am.
all right. And this other headless bat that flew up towards Saya previously and kissed her and all the other things lets out an ear-piercing shriek that echoes across. And everybody, go ahead and roll a fortitude saving throw.
Even if I'm unconscious. Good.
Me too.
Okay.
Let's see.
Paralyzed. I can't roll.
The Grick is paralyzed.
Yes.
But I should fly.
Oh my god, it's the best thing for me now.
All right.
23.
Yeah.
14.
You're paralyzed for 3 rounds.
Oh, yours up only. Oh, you're only plus 4.
Yeah.
20.
You're fine. So this
Wait.
you're seeing shriek. So you kind of and you just locked up, kind of frozen as you stare at this monstrous creature.
It's okay, he wasn't really helping anyway.
Freaking Zubat. Screech never works. It's on me.
And it flies over next to you.
Are you kidding? The smooching? Get French things away from me. You think I got French sounding names?
It's so true if you're unconscious.
Yeah, which is
So we're counting alive. Maybe.
I can't beat these two.
There is some.
Covering
Check.
It only hits you when you were dead.
I'm still
7.
Yeah.
All right, so you'll move to dying 2.
You're the only one that's doing damage. And Happy's died.
So you're dead now. You're dead now.
That was the kiss of death.
Of course.
The Grick is paralyzed.
Do they paralyze each other?
Yeah, that's what happened though. One of them.
No, did the Zubat paralyze each other?
No.
They're immune to their own shrieks.
Hey Lily, you want to grab my tail and swing it around? Just like hit the backs with it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I grabbed it.
This one,
Swing over my head.
it flies over between Han and Siddig.
I can't decide who to
As it floats down, it kisses Han on the cheek. Make a fortitude saving throw.
She doesn't even know what's going on.
Oh, this is. Yeah, this.
Sorry, see, now it's this, okay? So now, see, now I'm like,
You're bad.
I hate it. Oh, it's never warning you up. I don't think you're woken up.
Wait, guys, you're not doing it for me. What is happening?
It's here.
Yeah.
It's here. You've been fired for today.
And then it kisses Siddig on the cheek.
Am I rolling something?
Yeah.
fortitude saving throw.
Alright. It's something so I. That one.
Oh my god.
It's just thrown itself out there.
Hold on, I have to look up the.
Yeah, you're ready. What the over there? You're pointed out one. We got it. Alright.
Sorry.
Give me 2 minutes. This is 17.
Still,
It's not great.
it's still a failure.
But it's not.
It's not a critical failure.
Critical failure.
Yes. You were 7
This bat has like a laser sight on its lips, like that's super.
That's what you practice.
Yeah.
This is your last round paralyzed, Zaya. So you'll miss this turn. You're no longer paralyzed. You can remove that condition now. And now it's Siddig's turn, who is paralyzed.
And my shield is gone because I can't sustain it. So I'm just gonna turn that off. Fun.
I'm so tired of these goddamn demonic fucking creatures everywhere.
While you're paralyzed, you can do stuff with your brain, though, by the way. I don't know if that matters. You can, like, call knowledge or brain things.
Yes.
Yeah, you can just.
Try to
Think
get
about
our
stuff,
water
yeah.
guards because it's not working.
You can try to make a recall knowledge check against what these things are.
Sick.
You're paralyzed.
It's my turn? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to call knowledge.
As you're paralyzed and it kisses you on the cheek, you can choose religion, arcana, or nature.
And that's gonna be a 27.
As it kisses you, it triggers something in your brain, something you read. You were sitting in the libraries up in the wise quadrant, reading about various strange fiendish creatures, and you know that these creatures of the dark, they propagate by subjecting people to a curse that they, when they kiss them, that causes them to turn into such creatures.
So calm it. Just fly away.
You're gonna have twins.
But you can't tell anyone that because you're paralyzed.
Well, not forget.
Okay. Two.
Turn fire.
Over here with that.
Assuming this. Sorry about that part.
Yeah, that snip shell would have been really bad for you.
Yeah.
Literally, your head pops off or things.
Yeah, I just told you. It seemed like what was better for you there, so.
And right now,
Do you still have the different potions?
I have one. Yeah. Well,
If he's stabilized, can he drink the healing potion, or is he?
I'll be-
Somebody needs to help him.
See what happens. He's unconscious.
You can get over there.
But he'll stop dying if you stabilize him.
I can't stabilize and heal him. So.
wait, you can hold it forward where it is still.
Let's use it to launch his heal spell.
But I can't because stabilize was 2 actions.
Well, I'm saying if you don't have to stabilize him if you use a 2-action heal to a ranged 30-foot heal for 1d8 plus 8.
Oh, that'll stabilize.
Magical healing will automatically bring him back to consciousness.
Sorry, Hans. I don't know if I'm afraid of your healer. You should.
It should just work. Like it's just.
Yeah, you just roll the 1d8 plus 8 for the heal spell. You don't. It's not a medicine.
There's no checking that magic.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, baby. He's ready. I'm already full kid. Increase. He just not.
And then you'll go to wounded 1.
Wounded 1 to 10 health. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, for shit, but I brought you. I should. I mean, I didn't know that people would do that. But
Yeah.
Are they?
can I?
One
One.
in match.
I'm going to.
It's very critical. As soon as he says so. I'm in love.
I'm gonna attempt to do a little wise. I guess.
Hear you.
This is next to hunt.
The one in between the two of them is Varro number 3.
3. Okay. All right.
I don't know why it's 2 and 3 instead of 1 and 2. Don't ask me.
It's fine. Because there's another one somewhere. Fighting. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to demoralize it.
Let's big brother. Let's just convey.
Style is not very wild. In one.
It's flanked.
Is it?
This is squash.
Because for the concepts and he's paralyzed, neither of them are actually threatening it, so it doesn't count as flat-footed.
Oh, okay. But he's not.
What does the unit sound?
So he can't. Well, actually, he's fire. It's under. It's so it's not. It doesn't count as flat-footed. So.
But he's paralyzed. How do the mortal or something that's paralyzed?
Yeah, that's at the battles.
Okay, sorry.
Was the game intimidation? I see.
Let's come back in being paralyzed and he's gonna go back to 4 life. Which yet,
That's more turn. As the gargoyle in between you and Sid, it tries to fight Lily. Just fangs. And
So that means something. Yeah, I've been paralyzed. It's only kissed you guys when you're paralyzed. Or unconscious.
this is,
closer to death. Better. That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
but it does strike with its fangs with its second attack at you. So that will be
76 dead.
Okay.
7 damage. And that's that.
Mismatch you?
No, it's just biting you, and you feel like the venom kind of coursing through.
Yeah, hi, man.
Hi. Am I
Sorry, I should
I'm gonna use some sashimi on this thing, am I right?
am I like wrapped up?
No,
I'm
paralyzed. So
I'm prone. Am I?
you're prone. You're on the ground, so you have to stand up as an action. But
I have a hatchet that I've dropped on the ground.
you do.
Will quick draw allow me to pick it up and use it? Because quick draw
Allow it.
to draw a weapon.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Okay.
Stand up.
plug it.
And if you can screw up your weapons,
There we go.
I mean, he's gonna screw it up anyway, so.
You're used to being knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
And I'm going to. Let's see. Yeah, I just didn't. Stupid bad everything, but whatever. It's not drawing up.
Yeah. I'm going to twin take down Rick.
Paralyzed.
Damn, dude.
He's going still down.
Roll with disadvantage, dude. Sorry. Sorry, that's sir.
Okay, 27.
What?
No. 26 and
Great success.
15.
the first one hits.
Yeah. So it's 1d6 plus.
Yeah, but it's like 5. Paralyzed.
Nice.
Bludgeoning damage because it was with the mace.
How do you kill him?
That's it. Stand up, and as I see this paralyzed bug heal on the ground, this creature, I just smash all of its tentacles to bits.
Just wailing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a monster.
Yeah.
So was he carnival attraction? Transformed, he was losing.
Horrible monster work. Okay.
It wasn't his fault that he was doing that. He was making
Poor Rusty.
God. Okay, so it's dead. It's fine. It's gone. And now,
We should make
I don't know.
them of honor.
I don't know that I've been sieged though. Can we just
He's very good.
So no one saw me. You were trying to I'll stand up and watch.
Yeah. Yes, dude. You know.
I see this thing flying at us, and I'm going to assume it's me. And I'm going to take one more slash.
Stood up.
Twin takedown.
And quick draw.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
so quick draw. It's then twin takedown. Oh, okay, I see what you're
Yeah. So
saying.
you're out.
Okay.
That.
It's number 3, stop kissing.
We're gonna have triplets.
Number 3 tries to bite Han with its fangs,
F.
Whack.
Rip.
and it does
Wow.
for 7 damage. And make a fortitude saving throw. No, that will.
It's not working. The big dot. Oh my god. Do you have a hero point?
No, it's 10.
And you feel like this black kind of your veins start to turn as this venom starts encroaching into your body. It doesn't have to bite you again, but it misses. And then it bites at Siddig for its third.
I think Siddiq was never touched. Was you? Besides kiss?
No, I've been touched. But I knew what it was doing to me. You guys are blessedly ignorant.
8 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Roll a fortitude saving throw.
Two. Here we just. Flanked.
As you manage to shake off this strange venom, and you snap out of your paralysis from the fight.
Oh, God. Zala.
Because I was paralyzed, am I still in Tiger Sense?
Yes, you're still also it's okay.
Last for the
So I just need Tiger's to say so.
Oh, shit, I have to move for the motherfucker. I'm so upset I have to waste an action to move. I want to kiss me.
anything else? Yeah, I wanted another time slice right actual focus.
Number 2 is the one that kissed you. That's the one to the right of
Yeah, that's for me it would be like it's
like that.
yeah. Okay,
So
right too.
just get to the other side of Lily. From that yeah, they're both.
There's too much rock in the way.
When they're flying.
Yeah, no, just really standing here.
Oh.
No, it's not opposite.
Okay, that is fine. I don't have to move. I can sack one and smack the other one. Okay, fine. There. Perfect. And then I am in Tiger Stance, so I will use my Tiger Claws. Hopefully, this is number 2 for a 22,
A 22 will hit.
Yeah.
and then a
Natural 25.
A natural 20?
Yeah.
So that's a crit.
Yeah. That's
Booster damage.
because my Tiger Claw can do how
It's
1d8 plus like 4, right? Times 2
yeah,
on that one. And then another just flat, like 1d8 plus 4.
yeah, and it's the
The bleeding damage. Because you.
I just for the
Yeah, so it takes how much persistent bleed damage?
next 1d4.
Yeah, because you finally crit with Tiger Claw.
I think it's max every time. Yeah, ever. Okay, so first one will be my BA plus 4. For number 2. So 20.
Flying.
yeah.
That's still good though.
25.
Yeah. So 25 total
I
damage.
guess 25 total damage.
You lash out to the Varga, leaping with your tiger stance. You rip a deep gouge through the body, it begins bleeding out on the floor. Satisfied to allow the creature to just die from bleeding damage. Back in with your tiger claw, the jaw, and you rip down, ripping its bottom jaw off, and collapses dead upon the floor before you. Jesus.
Did you kiss the other one with this shot?
Yeah.
Look at me. I have stupid things.
Yeah.
I will turn around to number 3. And then just use my claw, I guess?
You can still use your tiger claw.
Tiger claw, right?
You're only gonna have like a +1 or something.
Well, you never know. Oh, look at that, natural 1.
But in a race,
As you work, you spin around quickly and try to strike the other mortal. John is still stuck to your claw. And if you reach out into the shape of the claw and find another shot, and notice that you completely missed.
That's
and
exactly
strikes.
I like it.
Thank you.
Your cat gets something stuck to their claw.
You're paralyzed.
You GM's
You're being bit by the cute one guys.
right. Aww. Yeah, at least it's you're like
I am flanking it. I'm so glad so many things are dead right now. I'm gonna go ahead and electric arc this thing. It's weak to electricity, right? It's too bad. Of course, you know that. You know that. How do you do?
He'll take half damage.
That's not what I said, not for what I did, don't worry.
Secret will take 4 damage.
So one action.
I would like to recall lore, specifically curse lore, to see if I can figure out if just killing this, more than just killing this thing, it's going to get rid of the curse.
Sure, check.
A nature check. Curse lore, and I'm trained in it.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll allow it.
Okay. That's part of a knowledge check.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah, first floor. We'll let it.
Oh, God. It's 12.
Why did I think that?
You can't tell more than that. As you're thinking about it and trying to figure it out, you realize, you're like, oh, you know what? It's actually more like a disease than a curse. My first instinct was maybe a little off. Maybe, myself. Or as you're working through curses, you're like, oh, no, it's actually more of a disease that rots you away.
You just got into.
I'm positive.
Because, perhaps he's...
I'm right there. He's bad.
That's
Nationality in Galarian, okay?
Nationality.
You don't know that's bad. That's so bad.
China.
Literally.
And we've been banners.
Okay. I'm gonna see.
Don't tell me things so that make them public.
Force and blows. Whoa.
Everybody go out. I'm gonna stand up here with my vine lance.
It came from the vets.
It's true. All the good diseases come from that.
It's 18.
But I'm a vampire and I am vets. Woo! I did something!
Stace.
And your divine lance lashes out, striking.
Oh, well, I'm actually not doing much damage, but that's almost one action damage. Oh, guidance. Oh wait, that's me for an hour. Damn it, that's fine.
Yeah, you can't guidance on it.
Yep.
Guidance Zaya or Sig.
Gotta do some damage around here, but...
See you, Zaya, just in case Han can't take him down. Okay, Han already knows he's gonna roll it too, so there we go.
Well, I already know that I'm probably not going to take it down.
What?
I'm not getting close to that thing. Its turn is next.
Oh, you have to. Oh,
I have literally, I need to be just coughed on and I will die.
yeah. Oh, which one?
Yeah, this is me.
Which one's gone? The one in between?
Yeah, this is the guy, and this is the guy here.
Oh, yeah, it's not flying. It's like surrounded.
Yeah, but so what I'm going to do is...
That one? It's in the air.
No.
It'd be a very big step.
So,
I thought the one that's dead was number 2. That's number 3.
yeah, that one
That's what
died.
I thought.
I was sure.
Yeah, that was you attacked him and he was flanked.
I thought this one...
I didn't need this line.
Sir.
No, they move around. That one that's flanked and fat-footed, that's the one that you're,
So this guy's now flanked.
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
So he's flat-footed.
Oh shit, this ruins my plan. Alright, I guess I have... I was gonna...
Yeah, what legends do. You want to be a monster hunter or you want to be a monster runner? I was gonna be a runner there for a second. Now I'm...
But now
That station can always in a hurry.
No.
Alright, I'm good.
Sweetie, you're coming for the bat, baby.
That's exactly right.
swiggity swiggy.
I don't want to designate it because I want to drink a potion if I don't kill it. Just gonna swing at it, take down. Green is ace. Not tonight. Not tonight.
20 with the mace.
So at the 29, I don't think damage.
That's a hit.
And then the back with 19.
That's also a hit.
Not a hit. The 1d6 plus 4 times 2.
Oh, that's a 20 damage to that. Shot.
And then I'll just roll part of the damage.
With the friction beat.
And so,
Well, they
All damage.
Okay.
And you said you
Relax the skull, slam it down, and bring your hatchet up, and the head hits your hatchet blade. It splits in twain, falling to the floor, dead before you.
Yeah, I've only seen how it it's my time. I don't get it. Just
Is it still jointly?
Your top is on the ground. Woo! As if it has like weird grip tentacle slime on it.
that's
Ours. Not taking off that top.
We don't really have to worry about smoke of shadow. Yeah, coming up behind us.
Smoking shadow.
oh yeah, the screech that came from somewhere.
The straight that staring at them.
Actually, this calls you a monster. You're a monster.
A monster hunter.
the first time.
You saw that it came from a bat, but Khan and Finnick did not.
So it's like freaking turn and fight them.
Screech. You guys didn't recognize where it came from, but the second one you realized it was the screeching to paralyze.
Where's your look?
That's quiet and silent in the caves around you. You're
Forget to take one of you first.
this pit filled with an obviously magical torch, and who knows what might be south.
Did you hear that? Huh? There's another one behind you.
What?
You want to if you turn around, you see
Zaya's tail flapping.
And he chops your tail off.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Was I kissed? I was unconscious. I thought that maybe I had a dream that was being kissed by a beautiful woman.
oh woman. Yeah, you weren't dreaming. Sorry. You're a female bat, so we wanted it.
That doesn't make it cool. It's still.
Is there a way to find out that kiss if it's still affecting us? Can I ask if you can?
With a clear head, they're making other attempts to. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that because I got a low deep circle.
Can I identify magic?
You can try to identify and see if you get anything. Yeah, go ahead and roll nature or arcana or something along those lines. You can pick nature. One of those two. Unless you have maybe disease lore or
I should.
or
Okay.
what kind of lore do you have?
For asthma.
What? Erasma lore? That's not gonna help.
Yeah, I don't have them.
It's just 5 bullets in house like that. It's like I specifically had curse for.
I didn't think of anything. Oh.
Back to a 12, 13.
No. You're not really sure.
Can
Your bars. You should have it in my brain bars. I'm gonna learn it.
you guys can you guys catch me up? I am pretty badly hurt.
Yep. I'm trying. At least I can.
Treat one.
Well,
Treat ones I have to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Han, I think Han and Siddig are the only ones you can treat wounds on currently.
Yeah.
Because it hasn't been an hour for the you and Zaya.
14. Damn it.
This is the only time I come up from my bed roll 40
Just in case.
All right.
I have a. Let me just. I think it's a minor.
Yeah,
I think you have one. Yeah.
same. Yeah,
that's
could be an 8. Oh,
7's over.
you okay? You wanna take mine?
Well, I mean, unusual.
Yeah, I'm by full health. If you want, I can give you mine.
What did I say? 7? Yeah.
We're all a team here.
One team, one fight.
That's her fault.
I mean,
I think I have one. Let me make sure. Healing potion lesser.
oh, you got the good one.
Yeah, the 2d8 plus 5.
Okay, I will take that.
My last one. You fucking owe me big time.
Yeah, hard.
Okay.
Would you like me to cut off a tentacle off of this eel thingy? To go ahead and just take one of the little tentacles off real quick.
All right.
Our sashimi.
You know she's dumb and she's just gonna eat that. Okay, 1d8 plus 5, right?
Or 2d8 plus 5.
2d8 plus 5? I thought it's 1d8
Well,
plus
it's
5.
2d8 plus 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
That's better options.
6. And 2, 8 plus 5, 13.
Okay.
And it's still
I
same.
can just cast guidance on myself every hour, can I? And just for medicine.
Yeah, that's when she said, no.
Good one, shit.
Hard.
Yeah, could have wished it. I just realized that.
I can still be healed.
Now that the monsters are
Yeah.
dealt with, that guy might have some good stuff on him. He had a magical torch.
That's true. I got a rope.
Unless there's more
Unless there's like another one down there.
snakes down there.
I probably don't weigh that much. You guys can probably pull me. Yeah. Yeah, but are you too buoyant? Can you get down to the torch with unlimited power?
Oh, I could press one. All right. I'm gonna use guidance on myself then to just pass my medicine check so that I don't F this up again, and I'm gonna heal Siddiq.
Okay.
Good luck. I rolled a 1 earlier.
Two d8.
Well, the warrant. Fun.
4. You get 4 hit points.
Even as squishy as I am, this doesn't give me the full
I still gave you some
Something at least.
something. Something. Oh, would you like to? Oh, you've already treated me. That's great. I got you. Okay.
Probably silver, I would say. Yeah, understood.
Yeah, it's need to go fireball. Probably.
Yeah.
Still. Well,
Well, do we want to go check south because there's probably for that whole mess, but
Yeah, they would have been woken up or something, right? That's
do you want to go
or down.
yeah, it's just
I've got a rope. We are.
Is the god of the sea. I'm familiar with the waters, the deep and murky waters.
Hopefully, bro side.
I'm gonna take my shoes off though.
And your 32 weapons. Yes, maybe six bottles of alchemist fire. I'm gonna 4 javelins. Is just
Good, so you're not alone.
it's like squeeze. I don't know.
I'm gonna, yeah, I'll take all my gear off. But should I take a javelin? I only have one hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a javelin because it's with the rope. So you think about ding ding, and we'll like hoist it.
Yeah. I mean,
Are you trained in athletics?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
We'll see.
you want to just go?
If you're gonna go, you
She can stay dressed and go.
Okay. 2 ropes, but with 1 rope, 3 people can pull me out if.
yeah, we should do that because you should stay behind. There's no need to send 2 people down there.
Okay, only if you're dead, I wanted to say bye.
Well, you get my body, I guess.
It's just, but if you guys both go, then we're supposed to pull you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Playing it. And
Winning really good, then there's no need to use her. But it's the okay, bye. I'll I guess.
just the folks.
Rotate and
Yeah.
okay.
Steer it around me, I guess.
And we'll just like
Go ahead and athletics.
Should I bring big dice today?
big stuff.
I think you guys rolled two good ones.
It's for redemption.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's it. What are you gonna do with your civic? You're gonna get another death of kids.
17,
A 17.
because it's athletics, right?
Yeah, how did
Okay, it's 17.
Well, I have the chart
You were
here.
down in the hole and you can't come back up again. Okay.
I am.
You quickly swim down, making your way towards the bottom. As you kind of holding your breath, you get to the bottom, and what stands out to you mostly is this torch that's flickering, still lit, and still has like this orangish glow. The water not just extinguishing it in any way.
Oh, yeah.
And you see the body seems to illuminate. There's these strange metallic bracers, while the rest of the corpse seems to be like rotting away and starting to kind of disintegrate like in the water and stuff. These bracers are
water.
shiny and still look new, as though untouched from sitting in the water.
I would mess with those.
Yeah, I messed
I
with
would mess
Yeah.
with those. That's
Well, there were two to like
He doesn't sound like he's that attached to himself. We're gonna change his rap.
yeah. Well, okay, I'm gonna target the body and see if it can move, or if it's light, or if it's heavy.
Yeah, make a strength check.
Oh, but then
Just roll flat plus strength.
Just roll with strength.
You're pretty strong.
Yeah.
Strength.
Yeah.
I've been working out.
So you guys gotta come through on this one. Come on. This is that's that one. 5 total.
This place is from tugging and yanking the body. The effort causes you to exert some of your air. You kind of breathe out, husky. You actually end up ripping the arms off of the corpse and kind of detaching them in your hand as you grab the kind of that and the torch, and you have the corpse's arms, but you're running low on air and you start feeling like you need to get to the surface as quickly as possible so you don't drown.
So I have arms.
And the torch. And you do notice as you shift the body away, there's like a small pouch off on the side, and you can attempt to try to go for the pouch,
Full of gold.
but you might run out of air before coming to the surface.
Yes. And we go.
Well. Gold box.
Come back down. And go down again. Try to go.
Like set your arms on like a.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm tugging the rope, or give it a shake on the rope and tugging. I'm trying to go back out.
All right,
What do I?
everybody, roll me athletics.
Well, sure.
Yeah, here.
That's not funny. It's not pretty bad. That's 17.
Oh, I got a little too.
Terrible.
Yeah, you're swimming back up.
Athletics.
Yeah.
I thought it was that.
What's that, 11?
Ooh, yeah, it's 11.
12.
6.
Make me a fortitude saving throw.
We are. This is. I told you. I'm glad you guys both didn't go down there because you'd both be dead right now.
The battle isn't hard. Let's get the sports first.
I think it's plus 8 though.
I mean, my athletics is good, but maybe we should have sent me down.
Come on. What am I doing? I mean, you need to use the town.
Okay, 23.
Okay. You start swimming and you're struggling, running out of air, and you suddenly feel this massive pull as Zaya's diving the rope, yanking you up.
Earlier, in the slide, caught up in her tail. When she lifts into the surface, just tell you that. What happened? Catching 2 arms, and there's no sailor cell.
Flaming torch that kind of illuminates around you.
I found some arms. You ever get arms?
Like that's like bracers. They have bracers.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss everything up over the edge of the pit. I saw
a pouch down there.
Sorry, though. Make
Well,
sure that.
What do you mean? I don't think he's gonna.
How did you feel? Did you feel my?
It was close, but you guys loading up, right? Or maybe you're god of water. I could go try again.
I already missed the bag earlier, so I'm gonna have to look at this one. Just watch that bag.
I mean, it was not dang. Hey, can I go down? Get on here.
Okay, fine.
Should I go back down?
Yeah, come.
All right, go back down. Take a deep breath and recuperate.
Take see you have this with the arms.
You guys, yeah, I don't have to swim with arms or anything, so you guys got me, right?
There.
All right.
I'm gonna swim back down then.
So bad.
For the pouch. And then, so, legs.
I thought it was gold.
Come
What
on.
do we know? We don't know.
I'm just saying, I want
25.
making both familiar with the
Currents of this still pool that draining. You basically swim down, just you grab the pouch and you swim back up. And you almost effortlessly this time as you breach the surface. You kind of pull yourself out, very wet and soaking.
Yar, look at pouch. It is what it is. So, then I started to don all my gear again, I guess.
Well,
Yeah, is that
pouch.
I would like to see.
You peek inside, it appears to be filled with gold coins.
Excellent.
You quickly count with your high intelligence and quick counting ability. It looks to be about 25 gold.
Put on my green brim visor.
Pieces.
All right, put that back down. I had my fun. Shall we? Unless somebody wants to go see the rest of the Warrens.
Are we gonna look at the things?
Yeah, the bracer.
Yeah.
Because they're like.
You want to identify those?
Can you get the arms off them first?
Yeah, I get it. He's holding up the arms, like waving at me.
Just like, yeah. Okay, I pulled the bracers off to the arms. Or,
You unlace them and pull them off. On the arms.
Yeah.
Just on the surface a little bit, spinning in a circle. You guys, and you get this closer look with the two torches now and everything. It looks like shimmering, gleaming mithril metal upon them, the kind of shining in front of you.
Can I do a little like detect magic on these things?
Pings with magical energy.
I think we've got a winner.
I'm part elf.
Can I do a little? Frank, I'm sorry, I still don't have the identify type stuff.
Quick identify.
Can't see it.
Lily, would you?
Yeah, make a either Arcana, Religion, Occultism, or Nature check.
Agitation to make sure they're nice.
Common religion, which doesn't work.
Or Religion. Whichever one you choose.
Cheating is
Freaking hell! 10. It's the rolling flags. Seriously, what? It's a strange.
They appear well carved, definitely mystical in some way, but you can't quite discern what they could be. It's difficult to tell.
well.
You maybe in another day you could take a look at it.
Okay.
Somebody else could try to identify it, but it's going to take you could do it in a minute. It takes 10 minutes.
If one were to look at these things and judge whether they are light or heavy, what would you say?
Wise?
Type wise.
They are not an armor type.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Magical bracers. Well, let's just put them in a bag.
I once visited and I feel like all of these bracers, kind of made it like these. They were wondrous women.
Do you want to take 10 minutes to try to identify them?
Heck yeah, of course I do.
Then you were.
I see you want to do
Arcana then?
Of course I do. I even have assurance roll of 14 on Arcana if I wanted to. Not the way we're rolling today.
This guy is sending it right.
No.
Guidance.
Ooh, a +1.
Guidance.
So that's not even so long. Are you like, dude, what these are?
She has to know because she's the most curious.
I didn't know. I don't know. Here. What? Seriously, takes the bracers inside. Let me show you how he died. Sitting with it. He looks at
He does a sniff test.
licks it. Interesting. And it just hands it back to you with no copy. These were unidentified recently.
Yeah. And like a little fear.
Love of God.
Maybe we should try it since we're not trained in magic.
Just try it now. I'm just stick them in a bag.
Wait a day. You have to wait a day. You can't try again until tomorrow.
Okay.
It's wrong for me to try, right? My class 0 on Arcana, but I can't fool around, right?
I mean, all right.
I wanna
To be
Yeah,
right?
Arcana is in related to nature.
Occultism, everything is class 0 for
It doesn't say you have to be trained. You can use
That's what you need for quick ID.
Arcana, religion, occultism, or nature.
But don't you roll with like disadvantage or something if you're on train?
No, you just don't. She has no bonuses. Things that you have to be trained on to do.
Just asking if be trained.
No, you can just do it. It's supposed to be like a secret check, but it's more fun for you to see how shitty it is.
Sorry. Try.
9,000.
Okay. Nope, you're like, yeah, bracers.
Yep, bracers.
Very clean. Good job.
So,
Bracers, be clean.
since I haven't like really taken any damage yet, like this whole journey, just going on 2 hours.
I don't know if that's necessarily smart. How do you know?
They were on a dead guy at the bottom of the pool. I was put it in spawn space.
I'm drowning in water.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was the worm.
Just, do you want to
The
take
grit.
I want them.
Do you guys want to explore south? Or do you guys want to press ahead?
I'd say maybe it's worth taking a look south. Just
Yeah, sure. I mean, we already got these cool bracers. Let's, we don't know what they
No,
do.
we're not going to trade these for some lemons, right? Okay. I've done this.
Make trade.
Seriously. We've learned time and time again that he is not the artist diplomat.
Alright, they're coming south.
Yeah.
Hey, who's holding the special torch? Who's gonna do that?
Did you want to try to
God, we
identify that while he was spending 10 minutes? You could spend 1 minute to try to identify that.
Come on, you MF.
Special good.
16. I can't just.
So you look at it, you're like, ah, yes. It's pretty common. An ever-burning torch. Very common, very simple to see. It requires no oxygen. It generates no heat. You pass your hand through the flame. It can never be put out. It can't be quenched or smothered, only covered or hidden in a bag, but the flame never dies.
Great, so I can easily identify the torch that was burning in the water as a torch.
Yeah. Your life. This torch that was burning underwater. Let me tell you, it's
Not magic.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
Isaiah.
hey, it doesn't burn. It doesn't burn me.
That's awesome. So you can just like,
Not this one either.
I take it, I dip it in the pool back, dip back. Ooh.
super out this way.
Put it in your fire.
I'm gonna go right from where I didn't know the bats came from, so I have in mind. I'm just this way.
so they first take them. Use tentacles.
I'm gonna revert to like stealthiness too at this point. Yeah, yeah.
Speaking our way.
I know. You guys watch on. He's like, literally, he's like, done. Charge. It's not stealthy at all. Down here, and so the ceiling in this part of the cavern towards up nearly 20 feet. You see a tunnel exit to the north where you came from, and to the east as well. To the southwest, near the ruins of a sunken building, you see a third passage that looks like it was once walled off. Somebody appears to have broken through it. White bricks strewn all over the place. And in front of it, or in the center of the room, you see a small bundle of dark rags next to a mangled corpse. Like seared light seemed to like kind of burn around it, and what looks like a fiendish severed head with strange bat wings.
Cool. What? No, I'm just saying. This one.
That's not that's their friend. That's all right.
Oh, we know. Okay. Okay. Does he have gold in his pocket? This is the friend that the last looking. The guy said that. The shadow guy said that.
Yeah, but what if it like wakes up? What if the head wakes up?
What if it was kissed about and it's like fat on it? We should be
But we don't know that. We don't know that's what that did.
Yeah, here if it's. Yeah, I don't know. So.
It's like screeching, then probably we don't have to decide
You're just checking on it.
Yeah, you still got that exit over that way. I mean, you're not a bad guy. Let's fuck off. I mean, it's still bolt versus.
throw a javelin.
But we don't know that's what that does. We just see we don't know that's. We don't know that it turns into other stuff.
Yeah, we don't know that. Okay. Again,
I'll just go. All right, I'm gonna walk into the room a little bit more, looking for a trap or anything. You know, I'm just being deceptive about this as I walk up.
Just kind of walk around, look. Fancy architecture. You don't see anything.
Cool.
You know.
So you want to?
you think up on those stairs? Can I go look up there?
You guys search around, look through the area. There's no traps, nothing like that. Nothing up on the stairs. Do you guys approach the corpse and the mangled head and body and stuff?
Interesting.
I don't feel comfortable. I feel my fur on the back is giving me
Oh yeah.
no. Mm-mm. I feel the same like the rats before. That feeling of it's something not right.
No. Well, what if?
Yeah.
What if they said they incurred some losses. I'm assuming he had.
This guy's got drugs on him.
Or another bag. I'm assuming he doesn't have a bag. I'll never get that.
He just wants them.
Anyway.
So go check him out,
I
Sid.
don't wanna be close to the body.
I mean, I don't. That seems grotesque to throw some lightning at the head just to check.
The bat is on the ground, not moving. It's hurt. It's wounded. You said right or mangled?
Sorry, I wasn't clear. I thought it was head removed from the body.
No. A
Head.
just a corpse that seems singed and kind of burned next to this strange. It looks like one of those bat-headed creatures lying next to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out.
And you move up. The head's obvious. It's been stabbed. It's leaking this black kind of poison. Dead. It seems to have been mangled and sort of burned, as though an explosion had happened across the corpse itself. And then, as you sort through, you do find a small bag that seems unscathed.
Interesting. I'm gonna grab it. Is there? I find nothing else, right? It's just the bag.
Just the bag.
Okay. Can I take a step back and examine it carefully?
Yeah, it's a cloth stack, very well covered, stylish embroidery. It looks quite fancy. A little similar to what you saw the other carriers have.
Can I see where the bottom is? Can I just
You open it up and you reach your hand and it just sinks in.
Yeah. Upstairs, pause with the laptop, be like,
You guys, look at this. There's some.
oh, this one.
Try it.
Oh my god.
You put your hand in and you're like, I can breathe in here. It feels fine.
That's one. Yeah.
Sorry.
Cool.
We're good.
Interesting.
Glad I told you guys to go over this one. Hey, should we keep going around to just put rest alive?
We check this back and or this passage out. Can I just take a peek down this hallway?
And you get the impression it seems to dive deep into the Darklands, leading deeper underground. Definitely.
Definitely not our mission sets.
Yeah.
Especially not in the plan.
No.
Yeah,
That looks scary.
I don't think it would have items for a Underdark like journey.
You are.
Or the level.
Are we come fix
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like circuitous. So
Don't really see anything more interesting as you go around. Just suppose back up.
okay,
Alright.
to them?
let's go.
And as you guys, you see a large, iron-bound door here. Iron-banded wood door set in a frame of white bricks. Not quite thick enough. You can faintly make out the sounds. Sounds like some sort of like gala or party going on the inside. Music playing, clinking glasses just muffled through. And perhaps some sort of party going on. And with that, we will pause here to take our midstream break, and we will return in about 15 minutes. So, for those of you out in for time, we will see you soon.
And we are back from our 15-minute break. You guys are standing before an iron banded door. The sounds of a festive party appear to be coming from the inside.
Alrighty. Look sharp. Till death.
Oh, look sharp. So we need to change.
Oh yeah, we didn't actually put our shit on. I just got myself had a lot of
Yeah, you had it kind of, yeah.
See her bangs and stuff, or that like kind of went away from the keys.
She still looks kind of.
It was my.
Maybe you should put me in his bag.
No,
We get rid of a lot of things.
we need you.
Like,
I'll just speak from the bag. I'll just
Yeah.
speak.
alright.
They can. We haven't identified it yet. If you want to try to identify it for that 1 minute while you were walking back to the door real quick and see if it works.
Thank you. Hey, it's on 4.
I think this big guy doesn't work for him.
No, you can't go from here. You shouldn't take him on a
I
line.
mean, it works for me.
This count. Maybe it's because you took my dad.
We know that we can put a bunch of shit in it, right?
How much you can put in it.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start taking my armor off and whatnot, putting my tuxedo on, or put the nice suit jacket. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, but I'm gonna keep my belt with like the hatchet and the mace on there. Maybe not the mace though.
It's probably going to take us 10 minutes to change. Do you want to try to identify the bag?
Sure, it's not gonna take me long to get in my garb, so I can give it a shot.
It's like an hour. We could probably like keep battle wounds. It's probably going to take a day. I can probably put that everything again. Oh, yeah, kill me myself. That's the door. So get my guys want to rest.
For an hour outside the door while this party's on.
Refocus.
Oh, really?
Oh.
If something comes out and we're in the middle of changing.
Then we would have been having a good time at Oops, You Caught Us.
There you go.
Just kidding.
Yeah, right.
Maybe we could hide around the corner.
Am I gonna regain my focus point if we do
We
that?
can refocus.
Refocus for 10 minutes while he's spending 10. Let's see, you spent 10 minutes trying to identify the item earlier.
Yeah,
You know,
probably have had enough time to.
10 minutes treating wounds. 10 minutes for this, so it's been like maybe 40 minutes. If you try to identify this, you'll probably be close to an hour as it is. So then you'd be free to treat wounds again, perhaps, because you've been exploring around a lot. So this will put you about the 1 hour mark.
The duration.
Nice.
Goodness, 27.
All right. You investigate with your arcana and you recognize that it's a lesser bag of holding, like an earlier type. It could probably hold about 25 bulk worth of items. But it does require, things have to be able to fit into it. It'll take an interact option to hold things in this extra dimensional space. And what you were chatting and talking about storing all your prisoners inside the bag, and then you remember, hey, it's an extra dimensional space, but it's limited on air. And after a period of time, people would start suffocating and dying if left inside there for too long.
Put only the dangerous ones in there.
Yeah, if we get a serial killer, we'll take our chances.
All right. So
Well, yeah, all my my 7 javelins or whatever I had.
If you roll me fortitude saving throws.
Of course.
No, dice tower.
14.
A 14?
Let me. No, because I lost the +1, so it's actually a 13.
13?
Yeah.
Fortitude is that's 21.
As Han is changing and he's working through everything, as you sweep off your top hat, clumps of hair start falling off your head, and as you brush it, all your hair falls out. Your beard, hair on top, everything, just all your hair just begins shedding.
We need to take the.
Siddiq seems fine.
Do you have alopecia or?
Yeah, I just never had it before.
Say that, and it's.
I swear to the sea.
Okay.
Never happened before. I'm going to look insane. I have no eyebrows. No beard. What doesn't have a beard?
But they don't know your parents.
We'll get you a stand-in while you throw one back, but we need to.
I liked it. Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah. I might. Let me see what I can find.
You're gonna laugh a while.
This is gonna be my new look for a minute.
You're gonna be very changeable.
I feel okay.
So far, nothing seems to be affecting you.
Don't we have a thing you can take if you're cursed? I thought we had something, some vial or some shit.
That's not what either. No, we only took 2 things, and now we're
Third session.
It's all my. It's just my hair.
Venom.
Yeah, all your hair falls out.
We had the vial.
Dude, I didn't add that to my online stuff. Stand before.
Yeah, we had a vial against venoms or some shit. I'm not for sure we got it in session 3.
Session 3.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I have to update your
Because I don't have it in my equipment.
your picture and your token because you don't have a beard anymore.
Oh, you're looking. Alright, I'm gonna try to heal Pen. This one's more damage than Siddig. Oh, Siddig is squishy, but I pass. $11. So you're fully restored.
Thank you.
Necro, you're back.
Yeah.
Is he still wounded 1?
No, because the treat wounds will remove the wounded condition.
Cool.
Did
What?
while I'm doing
Oh yeah, I know. Paralyzed.
while I was doing this, I'm
You
gonna
got an extra vial or something.
Don't have it written down. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I don't have the names written down either.
Haven't. It's the healing potions.
Yeah, I remember there was an anti-venom one. I don't remember if there was something else. Well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
do that's like the new word.
But
None of us have been able to identify what the hell's going on though. So,
Or anything for that matter.
or any,
No, we've been so bad.
I just treated his wounds and
Yeah, when we got those health potions, I took those, so I don't think that would mention them, but he took the vials.
I usually write that stuff down too.
Yeah, but because he said he's gonna take it, we wrote it down. I thought we wrote it down.
That's fine.
Reading back through my notes. Knock, knock, it's a beetle.
Take notes.
Are we still doing the diamond shit thing, or now that we have the alchemist fire, yeah. We have the alchemist fire and the drugs, we can say that's our merch.
Yes, we do not want to offer up the black stuff to anybody because we feel
Get it. Yeah, I think there are drugs, we got drugs. If you look at jewels, we got jewels.
Everybody wants money, not everybody wants that's some. I think we're gonna cast a wider net with that. And a softer one. We don't want to keep the door in drugs.
Might be with masons, the ones we're actually looking for. And then we can, we know these masons that did this for us.
we can also hide the people that have been in here that they might have had interactions with.
it's
So
terrible.
maybe we don't want to give them over. But we can keep it in our back pocket. And not every time. City just is not allowed to bring the alchemist fire. Fair?
We are.
All right. Are we changed? Are we in here?
Yeah, we're changing.
So do you still have the black stuff going on with this?
Okay, what do I have to do to, like, I want to do makeup on her, like I did before? Do I have to go for something, or?
Yeah, make a deception check.
Fix me.
What? The deception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys get hair straight to keep the hair in place, you like the becomes detached.
Okay, I'm trained in it too. 7?
It's on my roll and plus 6.
I'm way better trained in deception than you are. Holy cow.
Natural 1.
All right. Let me try my own makeup. I think I learned something from you.
Oh, like Joker, Mylar. It's like,
Please, God, please, God.
I got these.
23. Okay. Did I learn something from her for last time?
Zaya's like, even just for strides. Hey, I'm okay. He's trying all right.
Last time.
Nation looking pretty good, prepared to like go into this party.
ow.
My mustache was integral to our disguise. To my disguise.
Why don't you look for one?
Yeah, I have a disguise kit. Do I see? Is there a fake mustache in there? I'll know if what it comes off. Maybe not worth it.
Maybe there's definitely. It's a man.
A fake mustache. In your disguise kit.
There is one.
The massive here normally.
It's for a little mustache.
Looking for like.
No, I'm. Never mind, because I don't want it to like fall off or something.
See, look right now. No beard, no eyebrows, no what?
It's falling off.
No.
Like you even feel like a little, you're like, oh, like you
Change. Hey, your carpet falls early off. So.
yeah.
You just change your legs and hard smaller. It's like, well, there goes the legs.
We
Very cold, isn't she?
fire on him. That's what it looks like that.
All right, so Siddig, are you taking main point as a merchant man?
I suppose so, but if I'm not feeling particularly fortitude to this,
I'll be your style.
and
behind man.
then my beard comes out.
You put a fake beard on?
No, he also got kissed.
I have a beard.
Ooh.
Maybe I'm pretty decent. Maybe I could put on like a
Maybe we. It sounds like a party, and they had to get in here. Maybe we could just be like, "Hey, do you guys know anything about kissing mats?" It's a good conversation starter.
party. I don't think that's required for entry.
It's Monster Hunter, but obviously it's not fair to you. There's
I'm fair. Thanks.
No, I lost it.
This is not okay, yo.
Well,
Yeah.
if you had a mustache, you could look like the Monopoly guy. But as it is right now, you look like the guy from Hitman.
Yeah, just weird looking.
I'll stay in the back. I'll just stay.
How you like it on fourth variant?
He's just our muscle.
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's do the character.
Alopecia, albinos overlap. Is white. Yeah, white.
No pigment.
All right. Well,
All right.
No, wait.
Yeah.
let's go. You two are cool. Will you over this?
We're dealing diamonds.
Yeah.
We're just here to check out, see if anybody wants some.
I'll find skilled.
Yeah, and we're seeking for skilled laborers to help us refine some of our more raw materials.
Yes.
Who's taking point on this? You can be out there, or are you ladies can be choices? Okay, so because I'm happy to be an exotic suit, because I can be from like across the way on the continent, because I might be recognized as Rahadumi of Syria.
Wow.
Assyrian?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Assyrian.
Oh, serious.
Oh, Syrian.
It's sort of let's go to Egypt, not Syrian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's
Skills and charisma.
I've known a liar.
I know somebody that should have been a dumpster for $100.
Pretty good at lying and determining liars if someone's lying to us.
Okay.
I got a knack for that.
Okay.
I have a skill that.
Deceptive and diplomatic and mildly intimidating. That's what I got.
I say we yell for it.
Okay. Yahar.
Yar. Yeah, because I figured we were gonna run into some stuff here.
Whoa. I
We'll see if you will sell at this. There's a door.
Yeah.
You're in front.
Does it open?
You
Open the door.
We need
Who's trying to open the door?
gonna do that. Secret or
we
something.
need to check for anything on this cell.
Tried to open the door. Was it you? Did you just try to open? It said open door. Enter. I thought you said enter.
He had entrance.
It's locked.
Oh, I got it.
Guys, it's.
Do we want to break this place?
Oh,
Does it have like a door knob?
Probably.
no.
Door knob.
Do the shade.
No. No. Not that bad.
And then the response. Yeah.
You don't need either of them. It's safe.
Yeah.
That is the That is that the original? No, there is some like pence at the end. Like
6 pence.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. That's a sidetrack. I'll
Here.
You're
Before.
oh that.
No.
This is a hive of scum and villainy. We can't just dismount easily. It's not how you can't just break it. Let's do a knock. That's if we're looking for this place intentionally or unintentionally. Yeah.
Same. That's the knockback?
No, you knock.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's locked. Who do you think is there at the back door to open the door for us?
No, that's right. We're at the back.
Oh my God.
Through a secret back pirates. There's a front door that
Right around it.
So we should,
To look around for me.
yes. Or, where's the one door? Oh, should I use what I said? Oh my God. If I'm gonna fail, we're gonna be fucking faster. Cause I have to roll for something, right?
Yeah. Roll check. Oh.
Well, 19.
As Zaya pushes through the doors, you're all arguing about what to do. You hear one of the tumblers click slightly, but it's still locked. But you've made progress.
Wow. This is more complicated than I thought.
That's a good lock.
I have to roll again. Okay. What about a 23?
And
with another clip, the last of the tumblers falls into place,
Oh, so I have 2 tumblers.
and the lock
Lock.
swings.
Yeah, I rolled pretty good.
Hey, did it?
It was a poor quality lock.
This could have been the end of our journey. But it's locked. So.
I know, right? Shit. Okay, so, okay, guys, we're going in, sneak, one by one.
What do we?
It's the back door. Obviously, we have to sneak in here, like we came through the front door. So, who's going in first? Me. Gotta just sneak in there.
Well, you are in front.
Okay, well,
Well,
then I
And you're more stealthy. So you can go in and make sure that there's nobody like that's gonna see us all.
I'm gonna be like, just like sneaking like this. My nose on it there in the corner.
Alright.
Yeah. Drinking out like laughing too loudly at somebody's joke.
You move into the tavern. It's quite apparent nobody's really paying attention as people move around. It's a bright and rowdy room, several fancy guests moving to and fro. You enter into this large sort of central chamber, and there's several smaller rooms kind of framing around the different area, all of them with strange motifs and various things. You enter this central room. So the walls of this room have been painted with an endless field of gravestones under a black sky. Open archways along the walls seem to lead to various other rooms. You see a tall, black-robed woman with long white hair and ash-colored makeup patches on a spiral-marked headstone in the room's center, next to an oversized stone sarcophagus filled with dirt.
So sorry.
As you kind of enter the room, she looks around. You can see for you, Lily, you recognize that her style and appearance looks to be characterizing Pharasma,
Wait.
as though dressed up as though impersonating the goddess of balance and life and death. And with an irreverent wink as she sees you come in, she's like, "Hi. All right now, honey babies. Are you ready for some judgment? New to the House of Flames, come forward, come forward."
You feel like a wave of nausea come over you.
Is that just you? Because I'm happy to stay behind. Go, Lily, go.
Yeah, I've walked with you as an attendant.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. Actually, the smooth priestly variety of this.
Oh.
Still lighting of hair, my arrows.
Hey, you just like that. So I should start earlier and trying to draw something.
Yes, hello. We are first comers to this fine establishment.
Oh, come on, delight in the festivities of the House of the Plains. Do you dare brave your metal to impress the patrons? Do you dare to test your fate and wills in the various rooms of the house? Oh my God. For those who are brave and fortuitous and want to face the challenges, etch your names in the greatest of the city's underworld. Impress their patrons and earn their favor as you brave their great challenges. And she gestures to the side of the sarcophagus there. She's like, would you be willing to brave this room? Test your mettle and Pharasma's spire itself.
Or you could say, I'm just thirsty. I'm here for something else.
It seems like the occasion of seeing was her.
She looks, she's like,
I'm
Honestly,
you are.
her. Yeah.
you look like you're here and you're interested to looking for information, perhaps, yes?
Yeah.
You have the eye and glint of somebody who seeks the source.
Tonight, the party is popping. The house is alive with magic and mystery. In each of the planes before you are some of the greatest big names of the underworld. Here for your perusal, for your delight and dazzlement. But it's no easy feat to impress the lord or lady of the underworld. Only those who prove themselves may earn the honor. Each room has a challenge set before it by the master of such a place. A theme to delight the patrons and the bosses of the underworld, to test your mettle, your intellect, your mind, your fortitude, your very souls itself. Should you be brave and willing and true, perhaps you too can find a way to speak to the greats, engrave your names with the bosses of the world. So tell me, my dearies, is that something that you're interested in? Does the naked Morat here desire to sit in judgment? Or take the challenge of Pharasma? She gestures towards the sarcophagus filled with dirt, and you see that there's sitting up. There's another kind of patron here, a female halfling, and she's sitting over by the sarcophagus right now, watching. And you see there's somebody in there, and they're piling dirt on top of this person as though burying them. As the person's kind of struggling, and so as the dirt starts piling upon them, they freak out and they leap out of the sarcophagus, and they panic, and everybody laughs. And they laugh at them. And he kind of rushes up the dirt and kind of makes its way to another room. It's just,
Yeah, me.
that's one apparently was that brave enough to impress.
So I've got a bit of a star thing going on, all right? I'm just gonna take my bag and just sort of place it under there, find a Steinway, and offer myself for the challenge.
Your big sack of
Yeah, sure, it can be under my robes, right? It's not that big. Well, I thought it wasn't that big. I was imagining it was like a small pouch and then it's full of air.
I don't know. The GM.
you could have a bit of air.
Just give me an extra breath.
You can stuff up and do that.
I will take your challenge.
That's my challenge. You must speak to the patron of the boneyard.
Oh my God.
Might that be?
Layla Skrandavar,
Test your test your religion, test your nature.
the most famous of Absalonians. A true heart of the underworld. Test her challenge, perhaps. And see if you can face the boneyard's fate.
Okay.
I'm not feeling too fortuitous right now because of the thing. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna
He can do that, and we can go with the.
Well, it's just how we
Yes, to some people.
how
Alright.
Okay. I guess
Is this yours? Why do I have to?
it's that voice. Let's see. I can also the
Didn't you get a hero point for doing something?
We got one.
It'll be fresh.
But I don't with this disease thing, I don't know. It's like I don't know if it's going to affect me later, seeing as it already did once. What's the next step? So if I'm in the middle of a challenge or whatever,
Yeah, it's pistol.
we all work.
No,
He's the only one.
Yes. So
So she's the brave one.
So is she gesturing to someone, or is she just kind of gesturing?
It's just you see there's that female halfling sitting near the sarcophagus.
Okay.
figuring it out.
I'll look at it.
And as you kind of look around, you can tell there's not counting the boneyard, which you're understanding, which is like the central room, obviously dedicated towards, Pharasma's lair. If she's from the boneyard, you have a bit of a link to that.
It's like if this is actually like real Pharasma shit going on, or is it all lethal shit?
Cosplay. It's all cosplay.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Like it's you see kind of etched around the rooms. There's 8 other kind of rooms circling around here, each one sort of dedicated to a theme. And as you look around and make your way, you can see kind of looking through, you see Abaddon, the Abyss, Heaven, Hell, Maelstrom, Nirvana, Axis, all dedicated to various planar forces of good and evil and
And to decide whether or not I would be welcome here. More welcome here.
Oh, more welcome if you like
Yeah.
prove yourself that you're brave
No.
and stuff.
If I divulge who I am.
What?
Yeah, but
No. No.
Not a guard!
Or even
no,
As a
but
Dustwalker.
he's a Dustwalker, that's why.
Because I am sure of Pharasma.
Plain touched and follows Pharasma.
Oh, okay. I understand what you're getting at. Okay.
I actually have a connection. I'm gonna go ahead. I know, I'm just trying to. Okay. Anyway, so I'm gonna approach the female.
What? Yeah, jealousy.
As you walk up to her, she's like, if you approach these things kin, you're here to take the challenge.
I am very interested in your challenge.
The rules are simple, lass. Be buried alive and see if you can handle it. As the dirt piles high upon you, you see bit by bit. Can you handle it? Can you stay? Can you avoid suffocating, dying, freaking out as the world collapses upon you, death encroaching and slowly taking the life from you?
Not full health.
Looks because he's sus and treating death.
What the fuck? See, they
Queen of the Fours.
This does sound like.
You should do guidance on her before she goes.
Yeah, I got so myself. This does sound like quite the insurmountable challenge.
Quite indeed, quite indeed. You have what it takes. You look, you strike me as somebody who wants to maybe strike a deal. Trying to make a few connections, perhaps? Some merchandise you might want to move? Payload?
You may be interested in trying to find a purchaser for some items.
I might be able to help you move your goods, if you prove up to it.
Oh shit, I should have said yes. We should have said yes. I didn't know.
We should have tried.
Okay.
Well, there's other rooms. There's
Yeah, so I'm like standing back, like drinking, like this or something. I kind of forgot my drawer thing.
Yeah. It's very for to keep contacts it up.
Yeah, about it.
Suppose it may be well with Tristan. Subject checks.
yeah.
Get away from everyone! Shit! For us!
Good finger.
Nice!
Yeah, can we get a little smock to cover up your nice wares? Because I think it has to go back to the closet, right?
Also, it dirty.
Oh, jeez, I'll order you down. It's not dirty. Yes, guys.
I got. No, I got. I don't know why it says neutral blue. You're awful.
Several Patriots, but they're kind of surround. They've got their mugs and ale and beer, and they're like, hi.
Don't get into horror.
I'm late to my rest.
If you think that would be let's see those numbers.
Cheers.
Yar.
Yeah.
And you're hot. Yar. Like that looks over at you like, they're teasing love.
We give a little, I don't know if we have glasses. We don't really have, I guess we don't have glasses at this point.
Yeah.
No, I thought we had a Q&A. We get to concentrate on
I snatch some up.
Do a glass raise and a top hat dip.
Okay, I step up onto the platform next to the sarcophagus.
And they gesture for you to crawl inside.
Okay.
And
I crawl inside the sarcophagus. And
as you do, they just dump a bunch of dirt on top of you as though you're being buried alive. It's just
okay, it's a dust walker.
it's over and over. Just dirt goes up on you. Go ahead and make me a fortitude save and a will save.
And it will say.
Baby.
That's good. My willpower is like.
And so 17
For which one?
for fortitude.
Okay.
Wow.
Maybe it's
Take
Take a chance.
want another power? This is lucky powers. Interesting. I think what's
I'm like towers.
23.
With the dirt piles atop you, just over and over. You sit there
Can I?
and you slowly you pull into yourself, remembering the transition between life and death once before. As they finish piling the last layer of dirt on you, and you hold your breath, you sit there in utter stillness. And before long, you hear the crowd begin cheering as the time passes. Then they slowly take the dirt off, whatever, and Layla salutes you with a drink. She's like, I've never seen one handle as you, skinned friend. Impressive indeed. Impressive indeed. But you experienced it before, perhaps. Yeah, before. And
Everybody kind of looks into you like, swear. Makes me drink a bit more.
Shake off the dirt.
Can you prestidigitate me, please?
no, that's in public though.
It's fine. You can be magical.
It's in public, I thought.
Well, I mean, you can act like you're like brushing yourself off.
Oh, it all fell off. Great. Yeah, weird.
God damn. Don't do that with the carpets.
I hair back. Yeah. I can make.
It's just like one's bag full.
If you miss your fucking shot, yeah. All nice and stuff. It's just
All off of you.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the headline, so I thought it was fair. Yeah, I go down.
Yeah.
Are you gonna respond?
Respond to what?
Oh, sorry. I just nervous slapped and I forgot what was going on.
I've never died before. Players and we got a mission.
You're going to challenge this thing.
Impressive that you were able to do it, indeed.
I myself am surprised.
Yes. Also,
I'm not. I've seen her do worse.
So you mentioned us perhaps being able to
meet with some folk who may be able to help us out in a situation.
Well, depends upon what you're trying to do, isn't it?
We have some goods for sale, and we're looking for the right buyers.
Oh, what kind of goods are you trying to move?
Jewels.
We have fine stones.
We have some fine stones. We're also looking for some possible employees.
Skilled workers refine
For some materials that we have that we may need to further work.
Well, perhaps I know a thing or two about moving goods throughout the region, across the docks. She looks at Han. Or perhaps I don't. I don't really deal with labor, though. If you're looking to hire workers, you'd probably talk to Hoff.
Hoff, not familiar with the name.
You're in the House of Plains, and you're not familiar with the owner.
Well, we
How
have
did you get an invite?
personally is all that I need.
Ah. Well, he's here, of course.
I would love to meet him.
She kind of
His owner? Did we?
gestures over with one of her gauntlet out towards the one of the rooms. It's like, well, he's over there hanging out in hell itself. If you're the local patron, if you brave his challenge, perhaps he could talk to you a bit about labor disputes or issues or hiring of folks. But if it's the goods you're trying to move, perhaps he could swing by a bit later and we can have a chat about trying to move some goods to and fro.
I would very much enjoy that. Sorry.
Well, off to hell.
Off to hell. Already living it.
That was the whole challenge?
That was the challenge.
The whole challenge. Be buried alive?
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
you did very good.
Thank you. I've been doing it before, so, you know.
Same.
You guys remember you're here to find out about missing persons.
Yep.
Oh, that's my mind.
I've got it right. Yeah.
You can ask.
Oh yeah. Shall we go over and
People, if they know things about
shall we canvas? I'm gonna go. I'm definitely gonna be good for that.
even patrons, perhaps.
She's late. She's a patron. She has many information.
Yeah, she said
Like,
she
you
was
don't know bosses or
She's not. She said she's not going to do it.
Going through all the challenges.
Yeah. Well, she's being good. She wants to be good.
Sure.
Yeah, we want to check out some of the rooms, see if we can learn about finding some employees that nobody needs to keep track of.
There's a bunch of people in the room that we're in. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying that asking
You
to
have to ask her. That's what he needs.
I'm trying to help a bit. Asking to hire employees is probably going to take you down a different route. As though you're trying to hire employees, not, hey, we've heard people have gone missing a lot.
No, I'm
So, and
these stonemasons and Morgan was having them work. That's why. Okay, I hadn't been on a completely different plane. That's why.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
you asked about hiring people to work for you. Not necessarily tie that towards people missing.
The entire time because I had these people working for them somewhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
you want to.
Yeah, I guess.
There's a bunch of missing persons, and that's what you're trying to do. And there's underrun bosses in each room of these 9 rooms in the House of
Yeah.
Plains.
Yeah.
Each one being a patron and having a challenge.
Okay.
For their room that you can schmooze party, maybe find out if they know anything. Because you're undercover to find out if people know anything. That's what Olaf was Ola was telling you about. Remember, like schmooze and ask questions.
So this challenge is in all these rooms.
Totally different idea of what was happening to these stonemasons. That I'm like, this is complete. I had no idea that they're just gone.
Trying to solve
Done.
labor disputes.
That's
I was making a joke.
Oh, with the
Okay.
you have.
There's like 30 missing people.
Yeah,
There's 30 missing people. The stonemasons are 5 of them. Like, you've got cases and cases of missing people.
Then I'm
yeah,
gonna.
where the Mormon scholar is.
What if we were interested in dealing something other than physical goods?
Such as.
We may have some.
Do you want me to jump in?
Yeah, please. Anytime.
We've heard folks that have not too much gone missing. It's just sort of vanished, and we were wondering if they're not going to be missed up above, that we might be able to find them for our own purposes.
You know, people come and go. What with the fair?
That's very
It's
true.
quite a festive time. Pretty sure that you know, this kind of time, a lot of people have been, you know, vanishing, and that's been good for business, to be honest. Actually, you've been getting a lot of kind of low end, low value personal effects moving through the trade here and there. Steady stream coming in from around the region. Go ahead and make a diplomacy check.
We'll go up to 24.
In particularly, you know, I think a lot of people have just been cutting ties, starting over, losing themselves in the Absalonian crowd, just trying to take off and start a new life. Like, for example, I heard the other day some wizard just up and abandoned his apprentice. Well, I heard that guy was an annoying piece of crap. Wouldn't you want to abandon an annoying, whiny kid all the time? I've been getting a whole bunch of goods coming in from her. Also, she's been hitting the mark. Personal effects, strange. She's been bringing in some good stuff though lately. Normally, you know, also not much to be mugging or pickpocketing, but she's been bringing in Minkayan goods, stonemason tools, all kinds of kind of far off, flung off effects here and there.
Interesting. Might we be able to get in contact with her if we need of her services?
I don't know. I don't personally talk Ralph, but you might have better luck if you talk over to Hanish over in Nirvana.
Nirvana, eh?
He deals with people like that more often than I do.
I have to go talk to him. Most pleasant time with you,
Also,
though.
make a challenge while you're there. When
Yeah.
you have to talk to them, start talking to them.
Yeah. It's like we're all set up. Okay.
Oh,
I got his Billy Shear.
I have flag.
Yeah, I just have the one.
All their awesome right in your alley. For a monk?
Oh yeah, they didn't make that text. That connection. All right, Nirvana, if it's that. That was very useful information.
Yeah, it's well.
Okay. We have not. So,
How's your will?
We're down to 8 rooms now.
you
Pretty good. So,
8.
Legacy's only 16.
be my guest. I don't mind.
I'm just good at being buried alive.
Was that some dirtier getting in?
I missed the spot, sorry about that. Alright. Okay. Nirvana?
I thought you would say.
Oh, sorry. I thought we already did our adieux. Alright, my lady, we're gonna take leave of you. Thanks.
Get in touch with some of my associates. We can talk about trying to move some of those diamonds you were discussing. What was your name again?
Lilandria.
Wow.
I think we have a deception check.
I mean, you better roll that. I don't know
Why?
Lily's shotgun beer chair. Feet. She had one. Oh my god.
She looks at you. She's like, yes. But she just shakes her head. She's like,
Not even.
keep your secret. And
Fabulous.
yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect. All right, so we walk over Nirvana. You want to like throw Shambo for this?
Stuff. I don't know what's the challenge. Let's go in the room and see how the lighting was there. You know, you could see the challenge. Let's go in the room. Oh, the room with all the channels.
So you want to go to Nirvana? Come over. He's got moving around, schmoozing. You know, beers and drinks flowing. Patrons moving from room to room. As you enter in, the walls of this room are painted with rolling hills, pastoral forests, and floating temples. The tables, bar, and seats in the room are mostly carved to look like tree stumps and other natural phenomenon, save for a raised stone dais in the center, which has a squared-off surface inset with torches. You see, sort of in the center, you see this human female. Her head is shaved. She's dressed in sort of really skin-tight, lacy black clothes, and has a single black eye patch covering her right eye.
Oh, that was beautiful.
It's hard. Make me a underworld lore check.
I'm gonna roll a proof.
Come on, Zion.
17.
So, as you approach closer, you see that she has this metal wire necklace that wraps around her neck, and you recognize that as a sign of the Garroth Sisterhood, a local gang of female assassins that identify themselves by wearing these Garroth necklaces.
Awesome.
As you kind of walk in, she's kind of hanging out at the bar, drinking from a flagon of ale, watching two people wrestling on the top of this dais.
Really?
Strength 8, sorry. Sorry, you want to go up on your...
So I'm assuming she's the patron, right?
Yeah, she definitely stands out. There's people kind of circling around her. She's definitely like in charge. She's laughing raucously as she watches. And the bartender, you watch him. He kind of, this big burly man, kind of rips up and he throws his patron down on the ground. And he does. The torches hurl up in flames and burn the man pinned, and he screams in pain and he rolls off the dais. And the bartender like cheers and he goes behind the bar and starts mixing up some drinks. As you see Thomas tear again, and she downs her drink.
You guys want to go talk to the bartender, or do you want to go say?
So her necklace, like, like, hey, what's up?
Yeah. So we'll go like pay tribute and go say hi. Pay tribute. Yeah, just so like.
All right, nobody would know. That's just a symbol because I have the under. So
You have to share that with us. So.
Yeah, you recognize that she's obviously part of this like secret assassin guild, all-female assassin guild. Not secret necessarily, but just an all-female elite assassin gang.
Okay.
From your time in the underworld.
Okay. Okay, well, I guess I share with them.
Okay.
That's all what I recognize. And I'm like, yeah, but this is sweet. This is something I know and I heard of from the Coin District. That's all I say. I don't say more than that.
Yeah.
She's part of the Garrett sisterhood.
Okay.
No. Obviously, they're involved.
So you guys want you want to talk to her? Okay. Do you want to talk to her? Or you want to
The bartender. Oh well, I have 2 hero points. Okay. So like whatever I have in my head, I go like there, like close to her, and be like, I recognize you. I recognize your necklace. I am familiar with the Garrett sister.
She just like, cheers then to you. You reckon
Yes, always. Cheers to the sisterhood.
a fellow sister perhaps in the making?
Always wished to, never got a chance. But my friend is.
She finishes off her drink and sets it down. She's like, what's her name?
Lady.
Must be one of the new recruits, perhaps. Roll me deception.
Oh, you must be kidding me. What's my deception? 23.
Guys.
An eye out for her, perhaps.
She doesn't, because she's my friend. I would like to take part of the challenge.
Ah, she sizes you up. A strong one, I see. The rippling muscles.
I'm so afraid how far doesn't go. You know?
Oh, it's getting old. And the bartender comes around and he's like,
So we said we're gonna like box into them, giving her water and stuff. Yeah.
You get. Oh yeah, no, please.
In case, you know, I don't know.
Like look her up.
She's got 2 hair points. Don't worry about her.
No, there's
this little lady wants to challenge me.
Emily, you're in for an hour.
You sure you want to do this?
I want to do it.
You got what it takes to take. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be so fancy little pussy cat.
This person.
I was doing a trust to it. To see you try. Seems a bit dishonorable. Just a little lady.
Can I cast Key Strike?
No, I don't. You're gonna have a wrestling competition.
Okay, I can.
So the name of the game is
Let me get my boots like
so it's like
a acrobat.
yeah, like
I'm ready.
that you're into. What's
Only recover after a long rest, right?
yes.
the red of these fell.
So she Betty comes in like Phoenix wrestling the pussy cow.
What, Phoenix? No. Phoenix? No, not Phoenix.
The name of the game is I pick your puny body up and slam it into the ground so that it brings you pretty low. Oh, heard you feebly attempt to do the same to me.
Yeah, raw.
Okay.
That's how we do it down here in California.
Oh, did you get the first try to pin me? Give it all you got.
Oh shoot, yeah, I don't ever aim for this.
Go. I'm so nervous. Well, I don't know. I think that all would have helped.
You get nervous with ancient.
23.
So you rush in, and you grab the bartender, and he looked was shocked. And you take his arm, and you slam him and pin him down into the ground, and just the fire singes and hits him, and he screams like, and the wind cheers, and hitting him against the floor, and he looks at you like, oh. You kind of get off there and he kind of stands up. He's like, oh, no one's ever hidden me before.
That means you owe me a drink.
On the house for you.
Good friends here.
What's your name?
Zaya.
Daya, you're strong witch, aren't you?
Yep, and I have 2 lives.
That's 9 lives.
It's not 2 lives. If you would know me better, you would know.
Sounds like a good tale. As he walks back and he slides you a flagon of ale. And Cass kind of looks at you, kind of impressed. Like, I've never seen anyone throw Carl the bear down to the mat so easily before. Quite impressive indeed.
Oh, his name is Carl.
It wasn't that easy. I made it not easy, but it wasn't. And now my hero place.
Yeah.
I was so shit.
That ritual wasn't gonna work.
Thanks, and really was my burn after the.
You got excuse for this.
Sure, at least I have
So what brings you to the House of the Dragons? You looking to put a hit out on somebody? Have the sisterhood take care of your problems? You know, holding grudges is like poison for the soul. You let it eat inside of you, and it only festers. So just let me know who your mark is, and I'll cut that poison right out of your life. She takes a swig of her drink again.
What a nice lady.
That's very comforting to find out somebody can help with that. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sergeant. That's kind of the
God, Sergeant Anakin for that like I'm like, yeah, I know.
the son.
We heard the name Rousa. She's the one bringing in good stuff, and we're thinking of missing people.
Yeah. Well, we also want to get on top, so.
Oh yeah. Well, we think we should do. Yeah, we're gonna focus on her now. Yeah.
Well. You want someone?
No, you don't have to ask about a hit. You can just instead of Rousa is coming up. Yeah. So we can ask about like we heard you deal with Rousa. We heard she's bringing in good stuff. We're looking at deal.
Does the name Rosa tell you something?
She kind of roll me for something. You can all roll me back actually.
Like perception. Then.
11.
Then.
Good night.
What is it, Lily?
14.
So, Siddig, you just make out like this tension, like in her cheeks, like just, and it's gone almost as quickly as you can catch it, as the mention of the name Rouso. And she's like, Rouso, yeah, I know Rouso. Put me in hot water recently, to be honest.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I've been stalking the streets, doing my job, making sure people who need to disappear the right way. You catch my drift. I was stalking this mark 2-3 days ago. Tracked him all the way to the Dreaming Palace. Staked that hotel out. God. Forever. Dude never came out again. I don't know. Rouso's got connections though.
hooked up with some of the gangs. Dreaming Palace is off limits. Can't go inside. Can't take my mark there. Got me in trouble with my boss. I don't know. Azula wasn't happy that I wasn't able to finish that contract. I don't know what to do.
You think Rouso made the hit?
I doubt Arauto has the balls to make a hit.
But should she make off with some of his effects?
I wouldn't know anything about that. You want to know about effects? Go ask people who care about possessions. It's not me. Why don't you head back out to the boneyard? All I know is this dude went into that hotel and he never came back out. I stalked it for days, never left.
Not without prying into your job, but can you tell us something about your marketing?
Not really important, is it?
Fair enough.
Interesting. Maybe somebody had a hit on him. That's why he never came.
Of course somebody had a hit on him. That's why I was there.
Why?
Somebody else.
Yeah. Somebody else looked sure. I meant like, obviously somebody else was faster
Yeah,
than her.
somebody got to him first.
Don't say that. Well, I mean, we can say, like, thanks for the drink. Glad we could bring you some entertainment. You had to talk to some other people? Or do we want to try and get more out of it?
No, it's right.
I just looked. What is the Dream Palace?
Yeah, that was first.
Yeah.
That's where the wizard.
That was the wizard. I didn't ask. You got it written up. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Forgot it.
Yeah, it was the wizard that he said he was.
No. Roll Underworld lore.
And they said they didn't know anything about him, right? When we talked to the bartender there?
Yeah. 15?
No, it doesn't really ring a bell for you.
I mean, it sounds familiar from Avatar, but
Oh, is that why I knew that? Oh, God.
princesses are
Sure, that's not because that's not my reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't the bartender at the that didn't know anything about the wizards?
It's really creepy that she's in the Nirvana. I don't know.
Or am I mixing that up with somewhere else?
What? Bartender? What?
No, before the
You go to yeah, where the wizards were staying. Didn't we go? They had whatever.
We went to the shop. There was a lady there. She was like, "Yeah, I did. I don't know what happened to him." There's the 40-year-old, just like 40-year-old human male.
He's a person. It's weird. Isn't he 60?
Yeah, well,
He was looking for a place to stay. He was trying to secure lodge. But the guy never saw him coming.
was there.
No, she said she was just a mark.
she was trading. Yeah,
She didn't say anything about the wizards.
Was it happening? Was it actually happening?
The mark went to the Dreaming Palace. She never saw him again.
we know, or it's like literally session one, the wizard that we were looking for. We know that someone said that he went for an inn, because I have that written down. One of those was the Dream Palace.
Yeah.
It could be the same guy.
Go there?
We didn't go there.
We didn't go there.
We know that there's a connection
I
there.
don't confuse another
Yeah,
RPG session.
yeah.
You have so many of them.
My different life. Yeah.
Yeah, I have the other one that we played.
Oh, yeah. So that's just a connection. I'm keeping in mind for later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But I guess we got all the information we need from this.
Yeah, without pressing her too much, yeah.
Maybe she knows who we could go to. I don't know how we ask missing people.
Oh,
Well, I mean, that's
she kind of makes them missing too.
Yeah.
possible individual.
We're all assassinated.
Where the missing people go. I mean, we don't know where, but
It's not missing, it's dead.
we're also probably know something. It's sure that
Yeah.
Let's say relief.
I'm sure they're connected. They're
Yeah.
they might be directly.
Obvious suspicious.
Oh, I could dig more and be like, hey, I can find out. I can go by the galaxy, snoop around, and come back with some information. If you give me some information.
But that's good.
You could. It's a good idea. That may be a good idea.
Can I go out and just like ask around the room for like if anybody knows where I can find goods myself, like sort of canvas the people in there?
For finding goods.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to discern information from like around the crowd, like take my time.
Yeah, you can make a diplomacy check as you meander through the crowd.
You should have that both.
I'll do that while she's doing her thing.
It's a bonus.
Yeah, if she likes to, and go ahead and talk to her.
So you like everything now, huh? Want to find out what happened? You could be like interested in
Yeah,
like Road Sisters.
like, oh, I can see how that's frustrating as hell.
Maybe I can help you guys out. Let's make my case for doing it.
Yeah, one of those new festival hotels sprung up recently.
I'm new here, but I really want to help you. In the name of the sisters, and my friend.
What are you proposing?
Thinking I can, maybe get you some information. You should put a hit on the person that got you, in trouble with your boss, right?
What are you?
But take care of him first. I'm gonna find out.
What happened to the mark? You could probably get into the Dreaming Palace without raising too much suspicion.
I think I could.
New on the scene.
Doesn't matter.
I like you, Zaya. You show initiative. Tell you what, you go find out what happened to Devin for me, and swing by and let me know what you learn, and maybe we can set up a nice arrangement with one another.
Okay.
Roll diplomacy.
Thanks for listening.
17.
I think this is the start of a beautiful relationship.
I'm kind of going to the part that acknowledges it. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Sequencing that guy a little too much.
You enjoyed hitting him to the ground, didn't you?
Like a man I can beat.
Wow.
You went from punch to like the other straight to punches.
Early, and I was buried alive. Okay, like shit changes.
I came out a different person. Now I beat my husband.
Just Devin.
Devin. What happened to Devin?
No other no identifying information.
Yeah, we got Miss Devin.
Devin. I'm still uninterested. Devin.
The H7 or police or whatever.
And maybe we can go out the freaking front door and see what he's talking about.
Well,
I think we'll probably figure that out. Shall we get to the next room?
Gonna keep running time.
By the way, my diplomacy check was a 10, so I don't know if I can get
We could come back here.
Yeah. Do I have to ask her about the other challenges?
Okay.
I didn't know where to go.
Just an idea of what are the challenges are.
Tara, where's Tara? Hey, Tara. Hey,
What can I do for Zaya?
tell me about other challenges. I feel very strong tonight.
Ah,
What's in the other rooms?
what room are you interested in?
Stop.
Oh, sorry.
Is that for you, isn't it? You be nice. No. Where is it?
Not for me. We're in high school.
You want to write that in the other room.
whatever. Students.
Ah, hot hell stuffing. That's That's an interesting challenge in and of itself. I don't know what your kinks are, but if you go to hell, you have to submit to being tortured.
Cool.
What kind of torture are we talking about? Like fun?
It's an interesting contraption. Huh? Brought it in from some strange place, Tanzania. They call them the butterfly boots. Yeah, you place your feet inside this strange contraption of wooden boards hanging while you're lying down, and then
Get tickled by both.
something causes you to just hits your
Nervous system.
begins rapidly slamming the boards across your feet over and over again, as though a butterfly wings slapping against them, crushing the bones.
Does that sound something like Mason's can built?
Well,
It does.
Do you have some magic shoes that could stand on me?
Feet, but I don't know if that's gonna.
wow.
That's not really.
That's really your thing.
No.
He's like, good, me neither.
You know, you look like somebody who would enjoy a challenge of bravery, perhaps. Or perhaps your friend who likes to speak big but not back it up with words.
Action.
Yeah, actions.
Doesn't do anything.
If you go to Elysium, at least my name is not. The challenge is to place your head within a griffin's beak. That may or may not try to bite it off.
Yar.
Oh,
He says as an aside. Your heart, my time can come. Oh, hold it off.
I'm Griffin, you say.
I should say. Yar.
If I win, so I take Griffin hand.
Griffin, does it have large talons?
okay.
And a big beak, I.
Yeah. Wait, let's go to other rooms first, see if we can glean and all that jazz. You wanna go to Elysium next then?
Yeah. That's for the monster.
Yeah.
What is that? What you just said?
Elysium.
Oh, okay.
Can't touch this.
Let me know what you find out.
So I'll be back. No.
And you head towards Elysium. As you enter this room, rows of impossibly high mountains and endless forests cover the wall here, while marble sculptures of winged snake women curl around pillars in the corners. On one side of the room, a live griffin is chained to an artificial nest, glaring at patrons and snapping at tossed scraps, while waitstaff dressed in Callistrian clergy maintain a careful distance. As you watch, you see one of the patrons walks a bit too close, and the griffin lashes out with its beak, snapping onto the arm, and it falls back, blood dripping down, and a few of the patrons laugh as it occurs. Most boisterous of all is you see a dwarven merchant, dark skin and shorn cheeks of an Assyrian pathmit, dressed in the regal clothing of such region, chatting away with the various other people within the room, obviously looking more that he is a man of status above some of the other members of the room.
Yar, that is a mighty fine beast over there.
And
I don't know how
he is.
you're the only one excited about monsters.
And I recognize this guy as being a Siriani, and I.
Yeah, his full looks like an exotic patchwork of armor, bits and pieces you recognize scattered from across the world, the exotic fashions, various different pieces of various cultures, as though trying to project this confident as a world explorer and an adventurer of extraordinaire.
Okay. He's gonna love me because I'm all dressed up all Brahadunian today. So I could probably do sneak with him.
Yeah, alright, go for it.
Okay. And if you want to do the challenge, do you still want to do that? I think you got
Volunteer me up as if you don't want to do it.
Yeah, I thought you were good to go. It's wrong in that challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, volunteer me up if you don't want to do it.
Okay. I think
It's forbidding. Yes, this is that helpful.
you should do it blindly.
It could maybe be it, but it only lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
So the timing matters the most.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So we can think about that. Okay. I'm gonna roll up on this guy and give him like an Assyrianic reading, but not start babbling down.
I said, John, I saw a man of culture, I see. and
You do know Assyrian, so
like, what brings you to the House of the Plains?
Business, but I seem to also be encountering pleasure.
Oh, the best of all worlds, business and pleasure, the high of an adventure, and exotic locales, both business and pleasure in one, indeed.
Hi, it seems you've come to my homeland. I'm honored to meet you.
I've journeyed the whole world in search of an adventure to slay monsters and beasts and enrich my life with meaning and exploration. This isn't common.
You're in your handiwork.
Ah, yes. Quite an interesting beast, is it not? I fetched that one for half on a special request.
Oh my, where did you procure it from?
I had to travel deep into the mountains to griffin nesting stands. A party of 6 brave adventurers went out with me to get the beast. Alas, we were beset by the creature's mother. When we were taking the young from its nest, she swooped down upon my horse's back, driving her beak into his throat. He was fouled upon the ground there, and I realized that I must fight the beast in order to bring it back to civilization. And I stood my ground, and as it rained its blows upon my party, many brave men fell that day, but I stood, its beak no match for my armor as it struck blows upon me, and with my mighty hammer I felled the beast with one last cry, and chilled this babe and brought it back so that we could tame it and break it, so that you all could see the wonders of the mysterious griffins of the wild.
Amazing. I've never seen a creature like that in person.
Training nature.
Yeah, very, very powerful. Started by
It looks at you.
What?
Oh, shit. That might help.
And you could
That does not beat. Yeah, I'm totally forgetting my accent. That doesn't even come near. You're supposed to take trophies from the monsters, not bring them back as your slaves.
But what is the greatest trophy if not the monster itself? Its will broken to your very desire. Its very nature tamed. The hunter itself to become a beast to serve you. Is that not the greatest trophy you could have?
You stole a baby.
He pulled out
It's been too.
necklace from underneath it, and it's full of griffin talons. And he's like, but I also slew them all.
That is correct. Very impressive. I pull out I took a claw from the cockatrice, I guess. That's not that impressive.
Look at that owlbear fly.
No, we can't took here.
I took my shot.
The owlbear.
From the voice.
Glusty.
Oh, it's tentacle. Tentacle. So, all recommend of this stuff to these into monsters and stuff. Never mind. I begin to saw this monologues. Well, I'll very impressive.
I'm glad you took trophies from the hills.
Mine are all at home and
I was about to get into it, but then I can't seduce the trophies.
Spectre or something. Yeah, then the sleep device. Sort of. No.
I was going down a road. I feel like I cannot stop.
Yeah, okay. Here's perhaps one day, lads, you'll find your way. It's me.
Yeah, I just don't have the
or the hair.
or the hair. Yeah.
Did you ever hear about the bats that kisses you? Yeah, he's a monster hunter that kisses.
So you can find out about it.
You know, it's like a fence.
It's on there.
Monster hunter, maybe.
I know. I've been kissing.
You're kissing bats. How tough are you?
I mean, you could frame it as we encountered a strange creature.
Have you ever encountered flying faces?
Blow his ego a little bit.
Yeah, flying faces that are disgusting horrid beasts.
There's a lot of different. Are you talking about the flame skull? A witch, perhaps? Like, there's lots of flying faces, specters, creatures. Are you saying this in character?
I mean, I'm there, right? We can say we encountered on the way. No.
On the way, no.
Maybe not.
When I was hunting a great ape on a mysterious island in the middle of the sea, I traveled into a cave, and these winged faces flew down at me. One of them kissed me on the cheek. It was quite disturbing. Have you heard of such a beast?
Deception.
The lost her.
Good tale.
That's what happened.
I've never gained it back because I haven't failed.
Oh,
Right now.
Well,
I'm gonna use it.
shit.
Alright, so we need to get rushed.
For sure. Well,
19. 19.
How long ago did you say that this kiss happened to you?
2 hours.
20
Fairly recently.
days.
I think I know. If your visage is anything, did you lose your hair after this?
I did.
Have you been spending a lot of time in the sunlight since then?
I have not. I do most of my hunting at night.
Quite strange then. Sunlight is usually what delays the onset. I think what you encountered was a Vargul, a strange creature that reproduces through its transformative disease,
Oh my god.
known as a Vargul transformation.
I feel
Strange when it's you're not pregnant.
Is there a cure?
It's fine.
Well, you could submit it, or perhaps treat the disease with tinctures and potions, or perhaps a prayer to cure you. Staying in the sun is the most important thing. It breeds in darkness as you try to fight it on. Over time, first, your hair falls out, all of it, which appears already advanced. And well, as this time happens, your ears begin to grow into wings, tentacles sprout from your jaw, and then eventually your head detaches from your body
I need to
as you are fully transformed into a mindless Vargul who seeks to think we will reproduce this summon brood amongst other living creatures. It's a horrible fate in store for you if you don't get it treated soon.
Thank you for the information, but I am not afraid.
I would be afraid. I saw it until we lad. 5 years ago. There was a They didn't know about the transformation. It was strange that the creature kissed it, but we didn't know what else. Losing the hair was our first sign that something was odd, but it was days before the wings sprouted and the tentacles grew, and before we knew it, the lad descended into horrible madness before becoming a creature of death.
Say,
I
never get it taken care of.
Usually, the first few hours lead to your hair loss, and after that, if you don't shake it off in those few hours after that, it progresses even worse. You can hold it off for this long. In fact, that you haven't turned into horrible winged creature. Your fortitude must be quite strong to have not progressed further at this point, especially if you're not spending time in the sun.
I'm starting to go.
I would see a medic as soon as possible.
Are you aware of any that are here, or know of any that personally?
It's splendid. It's who can treat disease. Well, you're gonna die.
Fair enough. I don't think I overheed your advice. I appreciate your information.
From you, origins had to get the disease treated a few times.
I
10.
sorry, in shock. What? No.
yeah.
We need to do like.
So what's that story with the griffin? Well, like, do we want to do?
Yeah.
You trying to pull in more anyways, and it's like, the griffin here. Are you a man of bravery and metal, like you say?
Shit, you don't have a hero point now.
As he speaks, you see the griffin's kind of like raging against the chains a little bit, and somebody throws it a scrap of meat. And throws it out and hits it real fast, and he's like, place your head within the griffin's beak and see if you could tame the savagery of the beast.
Can I give him a hero point? No, it's not enough.
No.
Okay.
But reach out and I say, good luck. I pat you on the shoulder. And I
Can you feel it?
thank you.
Can you feel the thing?
If you can tame the creature enough,
Can I put a proceeding ward on me?
yeah, to keep it from chomping your head off, then you pass the Herm's challenge and prove
hopefully that
yourself to be a man of skill and bravery.
I'm gonna produce a wand and just sort of hang on to it.
Nice. Because we have that control wand that allows an animal
I
to.
have a lot of commands.
Yeah.
I never forgot. I'm so
Or there was some chasing us.
Hey, Rick, die real quick, please. Yeah. What?
I can pick it up.
I 17 times, and I take my off and hand it to Siddiq, and I give you a wink wink with the wand. You like,
Just gonna put it on Hafine and it's
yeah. And then I'll approach the griffin. And I'll approach the griffin and kind of like slowly, not making eye contact, and kind of sussing out the situation real quick in the 60 seconds that I have.
Roll me a nature check.
nice.
possible. So you've got to have nature.
I'm trained in nature.
And nurture.
What's dice?
So like,
God bless.
I know we're at the 4-hour mark, but
Okay.
if you guys are okay, we can press and finish the House of
Okay.
Plains.
Yeah, sure, we'll try not to screw around too much.
We'll wrap this up so we can move into the next chapter. Which
you know, 7.
Oh.
What?
It's not a saving.
Oh, it is a 7.
It's not a saving throw, right?
No, it's a check.
It's a 7. I roll a 3.
You're cautiously approaching, kind of trying to calm the griffin, and the griffin opens up its beak. It seems relatively calm and less agitated as you begin to approach. Its beady eyes staring at you.
So I have to say, I thought it's a command that you cannot have to say.
Yeah, I can. So I have to do a little movement. I have to say a couple words, and I can get it to stand fast where it is. So I'm gonna have to kind of time this right.
I'm gonna take a quick peek at you then and give you like a little
high time. All right. Yeah, because the griffin would have to make a team will sit or fail, just in case anybody.
Well, if it looks like it's
Are you attempting to like subtly cast a spell from this wand?
Try and make this helpful.
Yes, I do not want this guy to see. There. Roll me a stealth check to see how well you are using this wand.
they're trying to react, so if I fail, he can be like, ah. You know what I mean? Instead of just anyway.
You can't cast the spell as a reaction.
Okay.
No, I have to.
So we're just gonna.
It's not forbidden.
And yeah, I don't. So forbidding ward, I don't.
I'm not gonna lie.
If it's a reaction, then I'm totally okay.
13.
A 13.
It looks like a 17 though if I look at a diagonal.
That's a father, right? Why didn't I beat the otter once? Oh, I do have a hero point. I have initiative for that.
All right.
All right.
Well,
I don't even know if I still for it at this point though.
It's a big griffin.
I mean,
They're not fun.
You've already made your roll.
that was it.
Yeah.
It's not like.
Yeah, 20.
wow.
All right.
It's like a.
So-
oh, thank God.
What your command?
Stand fast.
Okay, and you notice as you approach, and hold out your hand, and it opens and then the griffin kind of freezes almost unnaturally as you go to place your head within the beak. Do you place your head?
Yeah, place my head inside the beak.
You place the head, and it kind of
How long does
sits there,
How long does that last?
and it's like,
Oh, it's not charged.
and you hold it for 5 full seconds, and then you take the head out, and everyone kind of cheers. The slam shut right as you take your head out, and they're like, "Oh!" He's like, "Oh, you did it, man!
Bow.
Impressive! I've never seen him freeze up so much before.
Yeah.
You must have used your way with the beast in order to get him to settle so still."
He has a commanding presence.
Or, I've been around many of these. I know how they operate. I have a bond with them.
My God, so it's quite impressive indeed.
Why, thank you.
What do you want from lunch?
Yeah. Why,
He's just impressed.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
You have a way with animals.
That's true. I don't know. Let's see.
Can I jump in?
Where's that medic?
Well, no, we could just find it later.
Ow.
Have you ever heard of a man named Archibald Knight? He also
Wasn't he run the menagerie down the zoo? Yeah, the kitchen. I heard there was an incident there.
I believe so. I am not entirely strange, but that he has quite the legend.
Man should have kept better control over his beasts.
I
Heard a lot of people died there. And then lost his son, Chacha. I've heard the years. His race monster, Rusty. The zoo's been in a rough shape the last day or so. They haven't been able to get many patrons back.
bastard. Some beautiful creature like that.
I don't think they would have done. They wouldn't have done it. It's somehow like the same thing to do.
It sounds exactly like what a guard would do, the filthy bastards. They don't respect animals the way they should.
I have them all out there.
They
Yeah.
harm, you know, not such a sweet, gentle creature as us monster.
I take my top hat off of caffeine and I place it back.
Yeah.
Oh. It's yours. Style though, more modern than yours. Gosh, yes. You probably would have gotten along well with Rusty.
I lead it to my core. Yeah.
I never had a chance to visit the Monopoly myself. I tend to make dealings more exotic and for more prying clientele, of course. But I'm always a fan of those who would acquire rare and exotic creatures. Shame what those guards did.
How do they look?
That's for the ones that should room.
Took care of it.
It's been a couple days now.
So the people from the menagerie, we didn't say we did it. We said we found him like that. Like how do they know? Whatever. I mean,
They don't necessarily know, but like the rumor. Somebody ate him, and there's pieces carved off, and there's obviously hatchet marks and claw marks on the corpse. And that's it.
There's a
Pieces.
owl there, right?
I heard that owlbear was mean though. So
The older female. Is that the name? I haven't been there. The sweet, gentle giant from what I've heard. They were able to properly tame the creature. Of course, obviously.
well, unfortunate. I was hoping for an introduction or something, but no worries. I don't know. There's. I don't.
I work for more discreet clientele, of course. You must understand.
Perhaps being a monster hunter myself. Are your clients looking for anything in particular? Any special sort of monsters?
A diplomacy check. So everybody here is skilled with diplomacy.
Yes, he has number 5. Dice just don't work. My favor.
God damn it.
9.
they stare never.
I've been switching back to the big guy. Big guy's gonna roll out, so I'm sure this again. But diplomacy was 9.
Yeah. I like you. A little concerned that you may be trying to move in on my territory there, but I'll give you an idea. Not many contracts going on here, but I got to say, just recently I did an interesting job for a man by the name of Pratchett. You know, he was looking to get a live ochre jelly for his hotel down at the Dreamin' Palace. Setting up a client, strange man, using it to set up a garbage and sewage disposal system. An interesting way to dispose of one's garbage, feeding it to an ochre jelly to allow it to eat all your refuse, but I'm not one to ask questions. The man paid well, and then Hobbs here, of course, asking for this griffin. That's usually the way contracts in this city kind of go. Exotic beasts to wow people, strange creatures for odd turns. The best thing is to not ask any questions. Just do the job and get paid. And be on your toes so you don't get eaten by a jelly yourself.
I understood. I'll keep my eye out then.
Hey, you should do that. They're tough bastards. Ochre jellies, wasn't it? An interesting fight, but I was able to get it. Bringing one in live is quite tough, you know.
Oh, that's one sucks.
Hey, you got to be careful.
aside from creatures, do you ever get a line on goods? Get tasked to look for things? I've been searching for some Minkayan stuff myself while I'm here.
I deal with exotic rarities from time to time, transferring goods here and fro. Usually just the rarest and most exotic, of course. Can't say I've dealt much with any Minkayan goods lately, though.
No, sure. Are you looking to upload anything right now?
No, you're looking to hire someone to get you any goods, though?
Might be. Trying to figure out who my friends are in this place right now, who I'd want to do business with.
Well, you know, you can always trust an Assyrian merchant to make sure things are taken care of, my fellow kin. Things in this city are strange with the festival going on, but, you know, bad luck, bad business reclaiming a lost district, my friends. Where you and I are from, you know well enough when a desert claims a city, you leave it to its ghosts.
You leave it be.
Lots of monsters creeping up from the undercity, undead stirred up by all these festivals. Have to put down quite a few recently of undead beasts rising up from the depths. Took care of a few of my compatriots, actually. Band of Roman ghouls the other day.
We ran into a few ourselves.
Then you know. Blood-sucking, corpse-eating biter bastards. Wouldn't be surprised if they haven't eaten several people in the district.
You make a good point. It's a good thing we're able to defend ourselves. What about this Hoff character?
Hoff. He owns the place, he plays well, he's a good man, runs a fine bar and establishment. No complaints you hear from me.
Not that I would want to horn on any of the jobs you'd want to have, but is he looking to do some business himself?
Oh, you have to ask him.
Guess we'll have to.
It was good to meet you.
If you ever want to hitch your wagon to an experienced professional, you let me know. What was your name again?
My name is Han. Han Gruber.
Han Gruber. That's an exotic name indeed.
Hey, from across the sea.
Well, I can tell by your accents, you probably spent some time sailing the seas.
Tis true.
You need a job, you come look for me. You got it?
Your dream, sir.
Oh, I thought for sure you knew it when you approached me to talk. So, with a flourish and a bow, he raises his hand and I scroll down. I say, Avoset Nez, at your service. The best procurement specialist in all of Absalom.
Well met.
Hey, you stranger.
Yeah. Alright, we take our leave?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're not getting anywhere with finding these missing people, but we are meeting interesting people who are willing to see some of us again, which is amazing considering everybody we've met up to this point doesn't want to see us ever again. Even our robots.
I had never previously considered capturing the beasts. This is new to me. Exactly. Where am I gonna keep my giant owlbear? You know, whatever.
They suck.
Yeah.
You have a dead wolf. Damn it.
Sparky never had a chance.
Yeah. God damn it, Rusty.
Yeah,
You better.
we need to leave and find a medic.
I felt ready.
We can easily quickly get it. It takes a couple days, and it's only
got hours.
No, from PR to the first symptoms.
Yeah, and then it takes a couple days before you sprout the wings.
So,
It's been a couple hours. You're about to try.
I want to be here.
Yeah, you're about to be one of those hyperallergenic capo.
Sphinx.
Sphinx are cool.
But I mean, we don't need to dip out now. We can.
Yeah, we can go talk to Mom now.
Students, you got some other rooms first.
Let's go talk to Hoff. We should probably go for main objective, right? I mean, we can do stuff after, but if
Well,
Hoff has the information, then we're done and we can bounce.
Doesn't necessarily have the information.
Yeah, but he seems to run things, and he probably knows what's going on in his own establishment and in his own network.
Which one of us is going to get tortured, though?
I know, we have to do the challenge before, to impress him.
Maybe.
Or maybe,
I haven't said internal spite made pinky toe off. Maybe it is somewhat similar.
Strong souls.
That's just all not like
They are.
he had the
Yeah, he would have died.
Guy could willpower, yeah. Could have used the wand to command somebody who's like, take it. That would have been terrible. And the other one is.
maybe we don't do the challenge, just like going to the crowd.
We can go for it.
Yeah, I mean, he might talk to us regardless. I mean, the other guy was.
You don't necessarily have to do the challenges. It's just makes it easier.
Yeah.
If you pass the challenge, it's easier
Talk to people.
to roll nothing and still succeed. No, it's a check.
I mean, you're not gonna die from the. Okay, can we walk in the hell?
yeah, just to see how it is.
It's
Yeah, so.
It's walk into hell. Red lanterns dress this room
Okay.
in bloody light, illuminating walls, painted with fiery pits and rocky crags.
Man, this wow.
All of the tables here are inset into waist-high pits on the floor, and the bartender stands in their own bottle-lined pit in the center, sporting either tiefling's brow horns or a set of remarkable fakes. Elaborate torture devices stand at the ready all around the room.
In case my fur falls into these mistakes from the
Near the far side of the wall, you see a rather tall, sort of imposing man, human, kind of long blonde hair, and catching a glimpse, you can see he has a chest. His shirt is open, revealing his chest, where he has the Eye of Aradon, Absalon's symbol that you recognize, the eye with the wings, kind of tattooed all across his chest. A large, imposing, gaudy amounts of gold and jewelry hanging from his neck, rings, bracelets, overflowing amount of just ostentatious jewelry. He's currently pulling a rope, and you see one person in the torture device, and the boards are just slapping the fit as the person's kind of screaming from the pain and begs to be let out, and he lets out a laugh. And he kind of, I think they like another one unable to face the depths of hell.
I mean, he wanted the challenge.
This guy is clearly German.
German.
Russian.
well, I have a hero point.
Another one is what he said. So
I mean, we could all fucking jump in there and try it until somebody succeeds,
Well, we
and
can
then
talk
we
to
can roll
him
a
first.
dice.
Talk to him first.
Can
you're just gonna walk right up to him. Hey there, guy.
hey, what's up?
Yeah. Yo.
It was reasonably ghosts.
It's torture, and all you get is pain, right? And less hit points. I'm not gonna die from pain, right? He will let me out.
You could die. You could die.
Will he let me out at some point?
It's like that.
Probably. I mean, you scream to the point where he lets you out, and then he's like, ha ha ha, you sucker loser.
Okay.
Couldn't handle it.
I have a clue.
Unless you want to do the challenge, so you haven't done
I
it.
haven't, but I can talk to him.
Yeah, talk to him. Definitely seems like a man that's full of himself.
Yeah, all we have to say is, "Oh, I like her ass."
Yeah, bro.
As he finishes letting a person off the latest torture device, and he kind of looks over. You approach him.
Yeah. I'll wait.
He looks and he sneers down at you. He's like, another foreign born to Absalom. Your kind disgust me. Coming into our city, coming into my bar, polluting the area.
I only seek to pollute it with money.
Again, money. That is everything.
And information. And all good things that come to those who have the sense to see good things.
Roll diplomacy.
I would love to. It's what?
It's gonna be
17?
something else.
What you have to say, Osirian? What do you want?
I only came to pay respects to the man who's throwing such an excellent party in such an excellent establishment.
At least you have some manners for one not born in the grand city.
High praise. High praise.
And tell me, what do you think of the festivities here? Have you partaken of any of the challenges?
We've had some luck, even for a little foreigner such as myself. We have bested the Griffin's head.
Your friends. Oh. And he notices you kind of for the first time.
Yeah.
You have the swagger of a dock worker about you. Fine clothes, but kind recognizes kind. You are Absalonian.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Huddles, perhaps. But Absalonian, not foreign-born. You, I do not know. Not from Absalon, surely. Another foreigner.
Not all of us can be so lucky.
So you say these Absalonian natives will pass my challenges?
Only to test ourselves.
And have you proven your worth to be that of a Absalonian? You have foreign blood, duct stuff. Would you care to partake of the Hell's challenge?
I've been waiting for the best challenge.
Then are you willing to strap yourselves into the butterfly boots?
I can only humbly submit myself to see if I'm worthy.
Oh my god.
I'm monsters. I'm fun.
So fun.
As he walks up, I touch him and
Or
no, like Link.
I flank.
Oh,
Okay.
damn. Well, you better get your supplies.
Oh, I'm short. I can hide easily. So yeah, somebody can hide me, please.
So you he instructs you to take your boots off and go in barefoot and lay down upon the table. And he straps you in to this.
I don't even have to touch him. Once he's up there, then I can.
And then and you strap in.
It's been going on this entire.
What?
We just both noticed that for the first time.
What?
It was a lady. And, oh no. And I've been hearing that the entire time. And I've been like, am I insane here? And I just heard it for the first time.
It's like we are in a sin episode. Cute anyway.
Anyway. I'm going to rest.
When I was just hearing
And then
sounds.
he slams the rope and the board slides towards you as soon as possible. Roll a fortitude saving throw.
To God, I was hoping you'd say, well, 17.
And you grit through as it slams into you. And grimace through the pain. And he looks at you, impressed. He's like, tougher than you look. And he unstraps you. He's like,
I didn't expect your foreign blood to be able to stand up to that.
You can find diamonds in odd places.
In my pocket. Let's not go so far as to say that your dirty blood is a diamond.
Forgive me.
From copper to silver, perhaps.
Little bit.
I could, yeah.
Ah, little bit.
There you go.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Stop.
I was thinking, yeah, let's see. Sorry, I get so into that, I forgot what I was asking about.
About missing people, probably.
Yeah.
I don't, oh my god,
Or specifically about a missing stonemason who you last heard came to him.
you can appreciate the construction and everything.
Fine. That you got there.
It looks like something.
Oh, yeah. The architecture in this place is incredible. I've never seen so many disparate styles brought together. I see Assyrian. I think I see hints of Minkayan work in here. How do you source your labor?
Thieves.
Roll diplomacy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is very troublesome.
Cast guidance on him for your house.
You can try, and would help see you kind of.
Oh, okay.
It is well crafted by the finest Absalonian smiths and masons around. Absalon first, after all.
Incredible. Incredible. If I had need of such skilled labor, then how might I procure it at least?
Actually, set up a deal for you with some Absalonians. Well, for a decent rate, of course.
Of course.
Union fees.
Yes, I'm sure you have many waters to wade through. I'm a little worried, though, about the security of my laborers. I've heard some have gone missing. Do you know anything of this?
Yes, of course. Quite frankly, it's inevitable if you think about it. All these foreigners here taking work, taking jobs, of course the locals will rise up and strike back at these people. In fact, only foreigners who are not from Absalon have disappeared. None of my local crews have vanished. So, of course, the local Absalonians will rise up against this foreign influence taking their jobs and work during this time.
An interesting point. I should take heed to leave before I stay too long.
Yes, do not overstay your welcome.
Do you equally employ Absalonians and non-Absalonians?
I employ what needs to happen. The best contracts, of course, go to locals.
Of course.
But there are others who we must cut deals for and bring in. During this Radiant Festival time, there are people who need work, of course. People from all over the realms, like, to show off their treasures.
We have recently visited the McKine Pavilion. Incredible work, and I'm sure it'll be fascinating when it's done. But we did seek to hire some of their masons for projects of my own. But it seems that some of them have gone missing.
Yes, surely you must understand. Like, what workers did, I'm not responsible for. They came to me complaining, our living quarters are not up to standards. Like, that is my fault. But fine. Hoff tries to please, yes, a good boss. I try to do what is right. I find them new lodging, help them out. Last I heard, they went to go, this new place, Dreaming Palace, yes. But I am not a nanny. I am, if work crew enough, that's what architects get for bringing in their own foreign workers. If they had brought my own people in, they would never abandon a job half finished. The Dragonfly Pagoda would have been done on time weeks ago with Absalonian labor.
You're like crawling over there.
Yar owns the Dreaming Palace.
Some man Pratchett or some such.
And just like, that's right. I haven't.
You know nothing of him. We've heard of his name several times since we've been here.
He hasn't come to me for any labor.
He must be a fool.
Foreigners are often fools.
I can only humbly apologize. I hope I have not been too foolish in your presence. Should we get out of here? It's really smart right here.
I don't know. I don't know the comings and goings of every foreigner in Absalom. Where are you from?
Everywhere and anywhere.
A weak response for a weak person.
It's fair, I'm short.
Please. Enjoy your time here in my house. Embrace yourselves, especially you local Absalonians. Perhaps if you need a job, you come by in the future. Enjoy yourselves. Let these tales of missing foreigners distract you from the beauty of what we have here.
I can hardly take my eyes off it. Well, it's been splendid, but we've got to hit the hay. We've got a long day of business, and so you understand.
I don't polish me head here.
Some fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get some vitamin D and some vitamin. Get this shit out of here. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here before.
I want to
Sound good.
Leave hell.
Oh, I don't feel like
Let's show ourselves out. The front door is.
Yeah, the front door should be clearly marked.
Yeah, you guys leave the House of Plains.
I mean, there's other risks.
Makes sense. Anything else going on?
They'll like you.
Well, we got something to
The next exclude.
dreaming.
Injured, perhaps.
Undertaking.
Yes, it's obviously his nickname.
It's the only Pratchett that I know.
Well, it also just kind of fits dramatically.
So you guys head out. It's late at night at this point in time. So
Some
years.
There's still medics out there.
They are.
Can we find some medics?
And before we end the night, are you guys going back to like rest kind of deal, or
We're gonna go see if we can find a hospital.
urgent care? Roll me a fortitude saving throw.
That's why.
Okay.
Good luck, soldier.
Roll good.
Need one more time, my friend.
That's right. I'm not gonna go anywhere with you, bitch.
Guidance. Our guidance is +1.
It's 11.
That's +1.
Zaya,
I'm losing my 4.
all your hair falls out.
Wait.
Roll the 4 twice. That's hilarious. I'm very sure that must. Yeah. Like, no.
King fate.
We will end tonight.
Roll the 50.
Hair.
He
I didn't ask you.
She only said Zaya.
Congratulations on hitting level 3.
Yeah, boy. Level 4.
and one of us can go pick up a spell.
In a few weeks, I don't know where the next game would be 27 December, but I don't know if we'll play 27 December. It's up to you guys. We'll discuss that afterwards. But for everybody out in Twitch land, thank you for joining in, chatting with us, our new follows, subs, and
Gosh. Yeah.
we did it for Rusty. We did it for Rusty.
And did
Hashtag do it for Rusty. Thank you, everybody. And join us in our Discord to chat.
296 members in our Discord right now. When we hit 300, we're going to do a giveaway again. Just chatting about games, D&D, Pathfinder, tabletop RPGs. We're about connecting people. We stream games for fun. This is just a side hobby for us. Thank you everybody for joining in. We'll catch you in maybe 2 weeks, depending on Grizzlies. But next week, on Saturday, we are doing a charity stream for Extra Life, an 8-hour Christmas-themed Dungeons & Dragons 5e one-shot. It will be at 2 o'clock Hawaiian time for 8 hours, being run by another one of our Discord DMs, which we haven't streamed on the channel before. So he's taking the reins. We're going to help raise money for charity. So thank you for everybody who's doing it so far. You can see on our stream, we've raised $1,300 so far. So we have increased our 2020 goal, trying to get $1,500 for kids that need it for local hospitals. So tune in next week for our special 8-hour Extra Life charity event for the kids. Thank you everybody and have a great night.